Alrighty, hello everybody. Welcome to Rift Wizard 3. It's been very awkward schedule lately, just been super tired, pretty out of it. But yeah, wanting to get back into some level of normalcy, so we're gonna do a couple hour stream, probably like 3 or 4 hours. And yeah, we'll continue to work on it from there. There's other games that I should be streaming, but I'll be honest, I just feel like playing Rift Wizard today, so that's what we're gonna do. How's it going there, Matthew? Welcome on in. So yeah, I've been playing Rift Wizard a bunch in my own time, because I really enjoy this game. And I've been working on getting skins, so getting all the wardrobes completed. I gotta find the Vault of Glaciers, but a bunch of the other vaults have been completed. I gotta find the new Vault of the Sculptor. This is one that I actually came up with personally, and they added it into the game, which is cool. How's it going there, True? Thank you. Thank you for the kind words. But yeah, I recently got Archangels, and I got Dragon Lord last night, which I think looks really cool. And yeah, we're closing in on completing our wardrobe, at least in its current state. I believe the plan is to get 100 wardrobes set things in, which is really cool. And yeah, we've been going pretty hard on it, getting a good amount of them done. Hello, Nixie. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. You hath arrived, indeed. Indubitably. So yeah, we got Virtuous Sin, we got Eldritch Mantle Skybreaker Array, we got Dream Thief Diadem, Psycho Pomp Staff, and Hypnobobble. We got Talking Hat Enchantment Staff. So, some of these could be done together. I think Eldritch Mantle Skybreaker Array and Dream Thief Diadem and Psycho Pomp Staff, Hypnobobble could potentially be done together. Depending on how it goes, we'll see. We'll play around with it. And we've also got Talking Hat, which is this one's like generically pretty good with Enchantment Staff. I haven't really bought Talking Hat in a while, though, just because I think Talking Hat is just, like... It's really strong, but you can do better a lot of the time for your quick casts and stuff. So yeah, for now, we'll rock Ruinous, just because I've been really liking Ruinous. And, yeah, we're just going to open up with Magic Missile, because it is a generically strong spell that can go into pretty much any build and be very good and helpful. So yeah, we'll see what we got here. Early Mirror Stone is quite nice. World Socket Stone is Radius. So I guess we'll take a look at the things that could potentially scale with the Radius. So you don't scale with the Radius. This one scales with the Radius. Hypnobobble is Duration, and that's not Radius either. Okay. So nothing out of that. And then I think the other ones... Yeah, I don't think Radius is going to come into play here. That is 2 A's, though. And I know we're going to need some A's, especially if we want to hunt the Eldritch Mantle, which I do really want to play around. I think Eldritch Mantle is a lot of fun. It gets me my A's out of the way already. And we have no hearts on our first rotation of gear here, which is pretty unfortunate, not gonna lie. It's kind of annoying. We need to deal with these two right away, because otherwise they're gonna cause problems. And yeah, this is looking like a pretty rough start, not gonna lie. Not loving this. I think we can start here. Open up with one of those and one of those. These guys before they get me. How's it going there, Synthetron? Yeah, if you don't know this one, this is Rift Wizard 3. It is my current game of the year. I've been having an insanely good time with it. And it will continue to do so. I've been buying Dragonclaw, like, with even greater regularity than I was before. I've been buying it pretty much every single run. Because I think it's that good. I think it's really, really fantastic to have the support of an unlimited cast medium high damage spell in the early game. And also, like, it pays itself back eventually, which is really good. It's a very powerful spell. And, yeah, we get a couple more magic missiles there. Is decent. There's another W. So we got a lot of W's in play already. Could go into a book. If I were going to go into a book, I'd go into Book of Chaos, because that teleports everybody. Which I think would be pretty good for what we're doing. So we'll think about it. And that does give me another arcane, which is pretty good. Hello, Opportunity Drive. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. We're going here. I think we're gonna take out these. No, we got double snake. Oh, it's okay, Truzy. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that at all. These snakes are gonna die in one hit. Yeah, it should be pretty good. Our setup is nice. Dragon Claw kind of frickin' owns the overwhelming majority of these things. These guys are 75% physical resist, which I didn't really think about. It's a little inconvenient. What do I want to do to deal with them? You ever played Balatro? It seems like your kind of game. I haven't. I own it now. I just recently was gifted it, but yeah, I haven't given it a go just yet. At some point, I'll have to. At some point, I'll have to give it a try. Let's take a look at arcane spells and see what kind of stuff could potentially help us here. Cantrip Cascade could be pretty good. I wonder if I could get Cantrip Cascade to cast Disperse repeatedly. That could be kind of cool. That would be pretty good. I've also been liking Leghead a lot more lately. I think Leghead is, like, pretty good. Yeah, you know what? I'll go for an early Leghead. Why not? So the big thing that I've been liking about Leghead is that you can combine it with the Time Strider boots, and they can pretty handily deal with just about anything. Like, they'll just AoE stun the entire floor every time you summon one. So, like, early game, they're useful because they do really good damage, and then later game, they're really useful because they do great CC. So, they kind of cover two roles at once, which is nice. That said, yeah, I definitely have to, like, use them in more ways than I currently have, because right now, I've only used them pretty much as, like, CC bots with the Time Striders. Not that that is necessarily a bad thing, but yeah. We're probably going to take Translocation, because considering we're going into Eldritch Mantle, it seems like it's going to end up coming into play. Okay. There's a T, I need a K. There's the K, so we could get early Book of Chaos, which would be pretty nice. That's a scary floor, though. It's a really scary floor. That is some Mordred's Vengeance type floor. I don't know if I can handle that one. How's it going there, Lobo? Welcome on in. Hope things are well. There's another A. We're gonna need lots of those. Transmutation Shrine. We have multiple single targets, so that is the one to go to, for sure. Hard to go wrong. Let's go after these summons right away, and we'll go from there. Have you played the previous Rift Wizards? I'm wondering if I should play them first, or just jump straight into 3. So yeah, I've played 1, and I played just a tiny bit of 2. And, yeah, 3 is hands down my favorite. But, yeah, it's going to be personal preference at the end of the day, which one you prefer. I think they're all good in different ways, but I do think that this one has kind of advanced the most out of all of them, if that makes sense. The most cool shit is going on in this one that I really enjoy. Lots of variety of gameplay and whatnot. Which is super nice. Okay. So, I'm hoping these legheads will be able to... Oh god. Yeah, we do have Gemini twins on the map, which is going to be pretty scary. They're going to be doing a lot of damage to me if I'm not careful. And that guy is a menace. We can start to run over here. I don't like that this guy's in my range now. Oh, man. Okay, let's take a look at what we can buy. Maybe there's something in here we can sort of get ourselves defended with. I'm considering Arcane Shield, because we're going to be casting a lot of arcane spells, and that just gets us some consistent shielding with what we're doing. I think that's a pretty reasonable play here. I don't think we care about the radius too much on anything that we're doing. We're just going to go ahead and take this. Yeah, because it's radius attribute. It's just not that important for what I'm doing. Okay. So yeah, these Gemini twins are a real problem. And so is the Toad Priest. So... I'm gonna run over here. Is this guy gonna kill me? Let's kill this one first. Okay. Okay. And now Underworld Passage is probably necessary to stay alive here. Grab that really quick. Okay. We're alright. How's the wizarding going? It's just getting going there, Sasal. Welcome on in. Oh, wait, that was Nino that said that. My brain worky. My brain worky, don't worry. More W's, or do we want to go for... Oh, an ADT would really hit the spot with Eldritch Mantle. That's nice. That's very nice. And now we're just stuck with these ones. Arbiter Beams don't heal, do they? They deal damage. So, yeah, it's a good way to get absolutely obliterated there, Nizilar. Just eating a bunch of those. Some scary stuff. Let's see if I can sneak in a K anywhere here. I can get a Book of Chaos. I don't know, you know what, a Book of Chaos probably doesn't help that much here. Eldritch Mantle's probably going to be better. These guys are 100%, 75% arcane resistant. Been trying this floating iron. They're very sturdy, but it's hard to getting the damage up. Yeah, they need a lot of support. I don't think they're very good early game, to be honest. They feel like a really, really powerful mid-game spike, and just not that strong outside of that, if that makes sense. There's a Chaos. Go ahead and grab that. And that gets us our Book of Chaos, but we're going to wait on that. Been going, getting them at Realm 6 to 8. Yeah, I think that's like a pretty good range. That makes sense to me. We could get another word. We do have Book of Ice. We could just go into Book of Ice, to be honest. And just get extra W's. Ice and Chaos are pretty good. Ice has the benefit of... then we can Icy Vortex everything on screen if we get Ice Pick. I actually like that. Let's go for that. Okay, so we're going to get another IW. Does that make good sense? I think so. There we go. So now I've got 3 W's, so I'm only going to be 1 away from Chaos as long as I save my KCU. Ice Vortex, summoning Drakes is cool. That's a fun line, for sure. Lots of cool stuff you can do with that. Okay, so we'll get these guys in there, and then... Oh, it's so expensive. We've got so much... I gotta... Oh, man. How do I be greedy? How's it going there, Braden? We're playing some Rift Wizard 3. How do we maximize the greed here, chat? These guys can't be Death Touched or Wheel of Death. Toad Priest is gonna die, so we don't have to worry about that. We just need to consider a clean line to deal with pure arcane chip damage. So what would that be? What would be a clean line for dealing with pure arcane chip damage? With 2 SP. We've got Underworld Passage. Are they demons? No, they're living. We can't do... I mean, we can't do anything with that anyway. So... This is tough. This is very tough. I need to find a line. Slimify is decent damage over time. I don't know if any of these are good enough to land the kill, to be honest. Do I have any stuff left on the floor? No. What are they weak to? They're not weak to anything. They're just resistant to things. They're pretty annoying to deal with without shields. I'm having to rely on these arbiters. And I can't, like, boost the amount of time that they exist either. Yeah, we're looking like we're in a lot of trouble, I'll be real. Life Drain is looking kind of tempting. Hungry Maw has limited lifetime. How long do they live for? 12 turns. They do physical damage at 7 range. How many do I get? 12? That might work. Yeah, I haven't messed with this spell much. Let's give it a try. Okay. I need to stay out of range of that guy for now. Do I have cover? Yeah, I do. Okay. We're just gonna try and stall out for a little bit. They're temporary though. Yeah, but we just need to try and play the defensive game for now. Okay, so we're gonna set up. Okay, this is making me only take 1 hit. Let's just start summoning them in. Okay. With any luck, we can kind of just build an array of them in the center of the map that'll cause the enemies to just die to them. Okay. We are gaining shield. Okay. Damage is looking pretty okay, honestly. Okay. So yeah, if we can get them to, like, properly pull in the enemies repeatedly, we should be okay. And yeah, I guess we'll just jump over here and start button this one up if we can. Okay. The damage is good, but we're running out of them pretty rapidly here. I'm trying to hunt them down here, but it's not going super great. Okay. We might end up having to rely on some other stuff to keep us going here. See how that works out. Okay. Oops, I didn't mean to get rid of my Book of Chaos. Okay, they're gonna resurrect with 107 life. They're gonna heal over time. And presumably we're going to lose. Which isn't what I want. Obviously. Okay. I think we're dead, Chad. If I wanted to not be dead in, like, a cheap way, I guess this would be that way. And we can just go eat a portal. Okay. And now we can just spawn in our leg heads, and the leg heads will very easily be able to take them out, I think. I don't think they'll have much of any problem. Okay, and then let's get our Hungry Maws into a decent set of locations. Okay, there we go. So we did, like, eat a little bit of a loss there, but, it was worth it, so that way we're alive. Being alive is pretty good, chat. Who would have thought? Chasm Dweller is pretty nice to make them permanent. I do like that quite a lot. And yeah, we're going to be moving into Skybreaker Array, so we should have Skybreaker on the list. Skybreaker, and we should have our Book of Chaos. Yes, that is all for that. Beautiful. Okay, so we've got our Book of Chaos, which should be pretty helpful, just for bouncing enemies around, shuffling them about. I think we're gonna reroll, because we have, like, literally 0 of anything that we want here. I'm more of a greed or nothing kind of guy, even if I die. I was very close to making the choice, the active choice of dying instead of living, and I thought about it a little bit, and I'm like, that's silly. I should live. Living is good. But yeah, it's very difficult to make that call in the moment, because it's like, fuck, man, I want the stuff. I want the things so I can do the stuff. And I'm literally actively setting myself back by doing this, but, you know, it'd be like that sometimes. Sometimes you gotta set yourself back so that way you can continue the run. And, it's not like the run's gonna be significantly worse. It's gonna be, like, maybe a teensy tiny bit worse, but not in a crazy way. Way to be a double marshmallower. What does that mean? Okay. Let's jump over here, and we'll murder that. Go. I'm really enjoying the new arcane shield. Feels super good so far. Okay. Get some of these guys set up. We'll do a Word of Chaos here, just to kind of shuffle things around. I'm not getting bullied as hard, hopefully. Did they change the character sprite? You can... There's a wardrobe now, and you can unlock various outfits for the character. So yeah, you can be whatever you want, as long as you've earned the right. Which I think is a lot of fun. I like it. I like being able to pick different outfits. Gotta do it in the beta branch. Oh, is it still beta branch only? That's interesting. I would have assumed that it was on the full game by now. Okay, let's go after the Spider Queen. Okay. These guys have range, so we don't have to worry about that. There's a pretty famous study they do on kids where they have a mallow on a plate in front of them, and then the researcher tells them if they wait, when they get back, if they haven't eaten it, they get a second marshmallow. This ability to delay gratification is supposed to be a big indicator of future success. Sounds like a little bit of bullshit. but you know, children's studies is like 99% bullshit, I think. Because kids will just do whatever the fuck. I don't know. Maybe that's just my take. Can you explain the current build and why you are part of the Illuminati? Okay, I just like the way the outfit looks, and the current build is arcane-centric, where I'm focusing on, like, having units move around and whatnot. I've got Dragon Claw because I have been finding Dragon Tongue Tablet pretty commonly, and I think it's just like a really good support spell. And yeah, Blink is good mobility. Underworld Passage is good mobility. There's just a lot of value across the different things that we have. It's actually a pretty well-regarded study, that one. Lots of supporting structure around it. Interesting. Based Master Toaster, hell yeah. Show him what for with that strat. That's funny. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god. Yeah, I need to deal with this mother of spiders in 3 SP. So how are we gonna do that? Chain Lightning is always a good option. Blood Shift could potentially work. What else? Immolate might work. Hungry Maw upgrade. Oh yeah, Chasm Dweller would have been good. I don't have any though. I need to start upgrading Hungry Maw. This shit is actually so good. It's so cheap. Yeah, it's a good call. Opportunity Drive. I think I'll probably invest in that. But for now, I suppose we will go for... is Chain Lightning gonna be enough to kill? Probably. Will probably be enough to kill. I plan on dumping Chain Lightning and potentially, like, Dragon Claw, Leghead under, spend SP or eat a Rift. I could eat another Rift. Yeah, eating a Rift is probably worth it. Go for that play. There we go. Okay, we got, okay, so now we can get Chasm Dweller to make them unlimited. And then Invincible Maw is really good. Hungry Maw gains 3 range. Is really nice. I might go for that. I think I will. Okay. There we go. And now they get my Veem. So that's another thing that we can invest into. Or is it actually Veem? Arcane Beam attack. It's not actually Veem. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Let's just get these guys into some unkillable positions, I guess. I guess I should get some more leg heads going as well. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Let's jump here. Get some unkillable Hungry Maws. Ah! That's not good. Highly inconvenient. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Damage is looking a lot better here. Time around. Which is good. That is significantly better damage. There we go. Okay. Not really interested in any of those. And we got another Dragon Tongue Tablet, which is more SP. We are pretty SP desperate right now, so I'll go for it. It's not like necessarily that helpful right away, but it's something. It's a floor without any chasms, which sucks pretty hard for me, but we'll make it work, I suppose. And these guys are fire, so I think they're gonna die in one hit. Yeah. Oh no, they're gonna get half health instead. Okay. That's still not bad. Okay. These crow spawners are real annoying. These guys are, like, limited in their level of annoying, I think. I'm gonna go here to start. And then we'll just instant Word of Chaos. Okay. Cool. And then we'll start getting our leg heads out. Okay. Devour them all, leg heads. Do it. Okay. Looking good, looking good. The Hungry Maws, they have some freaking range on them. That's really good. It's very, very good. I wonder if there's any ways... I know there's lots of ways to make walls. I don't know if there's any good ways to make, like, chasms. To look into that. If there's anything that stands out. I don't really want to have to... Oh, I'm blind. I see. I can't aim. That's why I can't shoot very far right now. Guess we can do that. Get some Hungry Maws going. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. The Hungry Maws are not that tanky. So try to have them stand back just a little bit, I guess. Okay. These guys are not 100% arcane resist either, inconveniently. Okay, we're still blind. We still got the Raven Mage up there. It's causing problems. I'm trying to focus down this guy first. There we go. Alright. Murder you. And we'll get some more Hungry Maw. Okay, that's just rude. That's just rude. Definitely struggling with charges with this current setup. That's for certain. Am I gonna have to eat another... I am gonna have to eat another fucking thing. God damn it. Let's jump around a little bit first. See if we can't get some high value kills. Okay. Good. Maybe I can just chop everyone up at this point, if possible. I'm worried about the death touch coming though, because like that's obviously a problem. Death touch be spooky. Okay. Death touch isn't bad. Do not want death touch. Okay. Looks like my leg head actually owned insanely hard. We have 4, so we can... Oh, wow. Wow. Look at that. Dragonclaw. Dragonclaw, very good. I love it. Very, very nice. Okay, so we really want some Word of Chaos upgrades. Finally got to the level at which I can carefully check enemy resistances before entering rifts. Nice. Now you gotta get back to... I feel like that's the middle of the bell curve, and then... at the other end of the bell curve is where you just stop looking again. That's kind of where I'm at. I'm like, ah, yes, let me look over everything. It's like, I know what every guy does. It's fine. It's one of those. When a Word of Chaos kills a unit, summon a Chaos Spirit. Echoing Chaos. I want to get Word of Destruction. I think Word of Destruction is really good. There's the Y that I need. That gets me Skybreaker Array, which triggers on a lot of my stuff currently. I do have to deal with a Chaos Quill, which is a bit of a pain in the butt, but other than that, it's not too bad. Just gonna start here and get to it. Should be relatively okay, I think. Just start putting some Hungry Maws in some spots. We don't have to worry too much about our health because of the ridiculous power of the Arcane Shield, which is good right now and could become even better with just a few additions. So, yeah, I'm pretty happy to have that. Have some unlimited Maws. This build has pretty good area control. Overall, I like it. I like it quite a bit. Okay. Should be able to set up a couple of these guys. There we go. That was clean. That was very, very good. And we've got our Skybreaker array if we want it as is, or we can wait a little bit and see if we can make it even better. I've been kind of skipping out on Tavern Buddies a lot lately. But I think that we're like at a power level where they're pretty helpful in this scenario, so I think I'll take one. And yeah, I'm pretty happy with Hungry Maw. Hungry Maw is a weird spell because it's super cheap and all of its upgrades are super cheap, but it's like a substantial power spike. It is pretty good. Okay, so this guy has damage and duration. We don't have any way to increase the damage or the duration currently. But we're just gonna go for it. So we've got Y, L and M, and the A. Beautiful. That worked out very nicely. So we still need some A's for our Eldritch Mantle. Remember, this is the 2-item combo that the game wants from us, so we want to go for that. Tara Kalivi is a bit of a bastard, but I do think Assassin is worth getting. Assassin is quite good. Will do a lot of damage. It is a pretty sucky stage, but I think we'll be able to make it work. Go for our Assassin, and we'll get our leg heads going. That Watcher is sniping real good, which is not great for me. Okay. There we go. Each enemy, so it only affects enemies, which is good to know. Okay. So when am I gonna start spawning in this thing's face? I guess is the question. I think we're gonna set up our Hungry Maws in the one spot where they can go infinite. That just seems to make sense to me. Even if they end up dying, I think that's worthwhile. Volcanoes can make chasms, right? Yeah, Volcano is excellent. I always take it when I'm running like lava-born dragons, for example, but I never think of it in other scenarios. I should really do. Okay, it's a good kill. Let's just deal with those because those are all good snipes. Okay. And we'll blink over here and grab that. Should help in dealing with this stuff pretty well. We have 8 stuff to work with. Ho hum he hum ho. No D on the floor, so I can't sneak any upgrade like that. How am I gonna deal with this guy? He's got no arcane resist. Got 2 leg heads left. The Yeti Shaman's still a problem. I want to get in range to use the fire. It's really hard to tell like what the range is on Gore Vent, or sorry, on Bloodburst for radius. So like 1, 2, 3. No, it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'd be in range there, maybe. I don't know. When they have multiple ranges like that, it's really tricky to tell. For me, at least. Kind of bad for that. Okay. More Hungry Maws. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Assassin, get over here, you little shit. He's blocked off, so he's going around. Yes, that makes sense. Okay. Oof, 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 oof. Alright, let's, blink out of here, I guess. Done what we can for now. Find a better line here in a moment. we see how well our guys do. Okay, so we've got 10 SP. We can teleport here if we want. Can't send you to hell or anything along that line. As far as displacement goes, I guess Torrent is an okay option. Although we're pretty, like, in on the arcane, aren't we? Because I don't think Volcano is going to be enough to kill here. Yeah, I think we'll go for Torrent. We might pivot out of it later. Let's see. Dangerous Debris would make it, like, blow everything up pretty freely here, I think. Another nice thing about Torrent with this setup is that it does grant, oh my god, there's so many. Okay. My poor lad is getting Necrosis down. Okay. There we go. Yeah, so it does soak them, so they take more damage to the Skybreaker array. So there is that. There we go. Okay. Shrine of Knowledge. You have... Wow. Another friend. Another potential friend. That's interesting. That is interesting to me. We've got a lot of spells. Another dude just to help us sounds pretty good. And it is also an SP positive scenario, which is good. I'm hearing Toby just meow like a goober in the distance. Okay. I'm thinking we'll just grab our... Do we want to go Bard or do we want to grab Valkyrie? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Valkyrie Carcinization would be pretty spicy. It would go pretty crazy. Yeah, let's try it. Sounds like fun. Okay, that makes you very important. Go for one of those. How's it going there, Lamon? Welcome. And Wispy. You're a wizard, Harry. 30 minutes into the run. It's fine. We'll have many and plenty of runs. Don't worry about it. Okay. Let's blow up this brick. Oh, I got feared. Bard base value is higher, I think, but it's hard to... not to love those extra turns. The extra turns are very fun. It's pretty badass. Okay. Keep getting frickin' fear-balled. Do not fear the bald. There's nothing to fear. Okay. Hey, it hit Hungry Mom. That's really good for me. Yeah, I've been struggling to get, like, a winning torrent run. Most of my torrent runs end up being, they end up, like, refocusing into something else. Mithril is really, really good with a lot of the stuff that I'm playing around with, so it's quite tempting. I think we'll go for that. And, yeah, it looks pretty good overall. Where do I want to start, though? I don't know. Here, maybe? A little janky, but should be fine. Some leg heads charging out. Making sure we get that damage going. I'm surprised the Hungry Maw doesn't have a fire upgrade that turns him into Hot Lips. I feel like it would be very fitting for them. Be kind of funny. Okay. Boom, boom. Although I don't know if that would, like, count as product placement or whatever. That would probably be bad. Why do you click the spells instead of num keys? I do both. It just depends. I don't know. I just do whatever's comfortable. Those... Like, I don't know, it's just easier to... Oh, also, another thing that's interesting. Yeah, no, it's fine. One of the things that you can do with, clicking instead of num keying is you can prime a move during the current move that you're on. You can't do that if you're using the num keys. So, like, for example, I can click Hungry, or if I do this, I can click, like, a spell and have the next spell primed and just immediately click again, rather than having to, like, wait for it to pop up again like that. So it's like a minor thing, but if you already have your next turn planned out, then it's technically faster. Just kind of a quirk of the system. Okay, let's reroll. Is this translocation? It's kind of weird that it's not, considering it moves everybody. Wait, is this not the one that moves yeah, teleports enemies to random tiles. It is the one that moves everybody. Okay, do we want to commit to doing this every 9th turn? Or the 9th turn of every level? I think I can do it. I think I can use my brain enough to pull that off, I hope. We'll see. I'm not loving these options, by the way. Do I have any, like, rift spawners? Let's see. I don't have any of those. And we got Mortal Hunter Sigil. Yeah, why not? Why not? Why shouldn't I have it? We got a lot of dragon stuff. There we go. Maybe this extra portal will be good. Nope, not really. They're all 4s, so let's just pick whichever one I think is going to be easiest. Fountain of Venom's pretty annoying. What else am I going into, I guess is the question. I'd like, yeah, these obviously. Lots of arcane stuff. We could go into, the glittering dancer robes. Get extra translocation spells. We know we don't want time striders as well, so I guess we could look for a T. Oh, no T either. Unlucky. Unfriggin' lucky. Take a look here. It's pretty busy, but I think we'll be okay. Idol of Vampirism is not that scary to me. Okay. So ninth turn we get to cast that. Meantime, we'll start off with some leg heads. Okay, let's run turn 4. Just keep casting leg heads for now. I'm a little bit in the fray, so I'm gonna teleport back out. Okay. Got things semi under control. Teleport teleport over here. We get one more cast. We'll do a Hungry Maw. Now we get to do our beastly Word of Chaos. So Word of Chaos, with this upgrade, if you cast Word of Chaos on the 9th turn of the level, the damage and resist stripping effects of the spell affect all enemies instead of only those with specific tags. So everybody's going to take a big chunk of damage and get randomly affected by a debuff. There we go. It's pretty good. The only issue with that is that it is 9 turns, which is a little slow, so something like Book of Ice should be considered, I think. There we go. At this point, we'll just summon in some crabs. Crabs! Now we murder the crabs. Alright, she gets teleported to the location of where the crabs are murdered, so it's not that helpful. Forgot about that part. I'm looking for an AEM for my time striders. Ooh, it's Primordial Ooze. I mean, you see Primordial Ooze, you gotta take Primordial Ooze, Chad. It's really, really fucking good. It's very strong in its current form. Spooky level, but we'll make it happen. We'll make it work, chat. Gotta get enough dudes out and not get completely obliterated, hopefully. More guys would help. Not getting chain feared would also help. Okay, we're on turn 7, so certainly of note. We're on turn 8. One turn to go, and we don't have a teleport scenario here. Always falling for the greed. It's a scary map, not gonna lie, but I think we'll be okay. Especially with that kind of damage coming out. Word of Chaos is very good. It just... the only issue with it is that it takes time, which is decidedly a very valuable resource. It is not the most tempo efficient of spells. But not every spell needs to be tempo efficient to be good. And of course, just that upgrade is tempo inefficient. You could probably find some ways to make it a little more efficient. I really like the unlimited Hungry Maw. It's pretty darn strong. It's just a lot of damage coming out. There we go. Alright, and now we've got a Dissolution Shrine. Alright, we take slime form, right? And then we go Zed. And then we take the cheapest Zed option we have. We're gonna go ahead and take Slime Staff. And I'm just gonna put the Zed in. Boom. So we've got slime form with no upgrades, right? So that cost me 3 to invest in. And then I'm just gonna, like, throw some random garbage in there that I don't care about. Bada bing. Alright. Now, this thing is worth, what, 27 SP? Let's see. So, yeah. Yeah. So now I'm gonna go dissolution that, and I'm just gonna get 1 bazillion tags for the price of 1 tag. Which is pretty fucking awesome. I love it. Very fun setup. And also, for the floor, I get to have a really, really OP spell. Because fully upgraded slime form is very easily capable of carrying you through the whole floor. It's not cheating! The spell is just... it's just a good item. What are you gonna do? Not use the really good item? Nah, I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use it, and I'm gonna get into a crazy slime form every time. Today I made a Crown of Ragnarok, use numb targets, and cast each of its targets 3 base times. It actually feels fun to use now. Oh my god. That's exciting. Yeah, Ragnarok has felt, like, not worth taking for a long time. I'm excited to see a version that feels good to use. This game is super fun. There's so many cool builds you can do. Alright, ready? We're gonna get rid of slime form. Here we go, chat. I invested 3 SP on this, and this is what I get in return. Boom! I'm rich! I'm rich. Yes! It's wonderful, chat. It's wonderful. Didn't really get a ton of what we wanted, but that's okay. Okay. And we could dump, Dragonclaw, I guess, here as well, in hopes that we get another RW. Would be very nice. And also dump Underworld Passage, which I don't really care too much about. Not really moving around that way too much. Cool. Get rid of some more spells. There we go. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. So I want, Ice. I want Book of Ice. There we go. There's Book of Ice. Yeah, yeah. No worries there, Leman. Thank you for dropping by. Okay, there's the I, there's a couple W's, and then we'll just throw like a H in there, probably. Seems good. Gonna wait on our time striders in hopes that we find an AEM. ADT gets us to the Eldritch Mantle, which we seek. Go there. And we've got when an ally dies, blah, 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 blah. Of course. Okay. So Pillar Cold, deal ice damage to all enemies. So that's another screen-wide damage dealer. Pretty good. And we've also got auto cast. I'm probably gonna take Killer Cold for now. That's a good start. And yeah, this is just gonna AoE freeze and kill like half the enemies on the map. Is very good. Certainly can't complain about such things. The fact that they're frozen that amount of time is quite nice. Okay. We're on turn 6. Go ahead and start torrenting. 7, 8, and turn 9. And I missed it because I got frozen! No! Fuck. It's okay. Oh yeah, I guess I'll cast it anyway. Still really good damage output. That is the one unfortunate part about that. That sometimes you're just gonna miss out on the cast. Lots of enemies on this floor that just kind of teleport on their own. How's it going there, Endo? Good to see you. Welcome on in. You wizarding today? Indeed. Just trying to get back into the swing of things, and I'm like, you know what? What better way to do that than just play some Rift Wizard? Nothing I'd rather be doing. Go. Solve those guys out. Some more leg heads active. Let's blink into a better position to start torrenting the big boy. Torrent is a really solid boss killer. Pick it for that. Okay. Get 'em, boys! Okay. Blast 'em. Go. One more set of torrent, and we'll probably have them. There we go. Good, and now we've got our Eldritch Mantle, which is 12 damage base, so probably look to get that up a little bit with some Mithril ore. And This is my only other T. No, I got another T there. That there. There we go. Okay. Next up on the list is Time Lord's Staff. That's going to give me the ability to stun enemies for 9 turns. Which happens to be exactly how many turns I need for Word of Chaos to do its thing. Convenient. Your Skybreaker Eldritch build looks very different from mine. There's a lot of ways to do a Skybreaker Eldritch build. My early game was like very wonky, and I kind of just took Leghead because I thought it looked like fun. But yeah, it's fun. It's cool. Normally I don't iterate with Hungry Maw too much, but it's been helpful for the build because they do the little pulls. But yeah, obviously there's lots of ways to do such a build, which is part of the fun of this video game. There's an A, and there's an A as well there. We get to pick between those two. Let's take a look at this map. No holes whatsoever. How inconvenient. What about this one? Oh, Jesus. You know what? I think this will go... Oh my fuck, it's awful. I think it'll be fine. If I take a corner and I Word of Ice, I think we'll be okay. It's just a little scary is all. And we'll get our torrent going. Okay. There we go. We got crabs. Very nice. Horatio with the 7 streak of Durham. How's it going, Horatio? How are you today? Turn 8. Please don't lose turn 9. Word of Chaos, go! Okay. Most every enemy is already deleted. How terribly convenient for... Okay. You are okay. I'll take it. There's worse ways to be than okay. Life be throwing curveballs crazy style these days. It's pretty awful. Okay. That's good. Another A. My HPs. You got chalky milk. Ooh, grants. Seems pretty good. Seems like a fine acquisition. Garn, fair point. Very fair point. You know what? This thing seems pretty good. How many W's do I have? Only one? Only one. But it's still quite good. I'm gonna go ahead and take it because we do have like a lot of stuff that benefits from. A job would be nice. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Okay, so now we have 8 duration Word of Ice. Just decidedly better than my 6 duration Word of Ice. These guys can't be frozen, so they're a little bit spooky. We'll start off right here. There we go. Freeze! And then I guess we'll get to work with these guys. We're just gonna go Hungry Maw spam. A little concerned with all these freezy boys. We're on turn 8. Okay, one of these. And Word of Chaos, go! There we go. That kills the overwhelming majority of them. Now it's just a handful of little guys left. I can cast this again pretty freely. Yo, how's it going there, JC? Hello, hello. I guess crab time? Crab time. There we go. Many crabs. And there's Firehope. Hello. Welcome. Hope everybody is doing well today. Thanks everyone for showing up, even though it's just me being late as hell. Appreciate that. There we go. Have you killed all the enemies yet? I did a while back. I don't know if my current version of the save has all enemies killed. We'll check after the run, if I remember. I'll take an extra word of ice. Why not? That's pretty good. Okay, and now we get Time Lord Staff. So... now enemies are going to be stunned for or frozen for 11 turns. And we can get an auto recast in there. That's pretty good. So, and Word of Chaos is going to do terrible, terrible things to them as well. I haven't used a double word combo in a while. I actually think we can get rid of leg heads from this build now. Oh, nice, JC. That's fun. Word of hold that thought. Yeah, word of you don't get to play the goddamn video game ever again. Sorry. Another AW is pretty nice. You got Cryotic Accumulator? Not yet. We may consider such things. We have the tools to deal with this floor. I think we can handle this pretty easily. It's a little scary, but I think we'll be alright. +2 to a word or arcane. Hopefully it hits a word. It hit an arcane. The least important arcane. That's okay. It'd be like that sometimes. Okay. That's a lot of tyrants. I'm not worried about it. We have arcane damage for days. That said, I don't want to be standing next to it. That's for frickin' sure. Okay. Ooh, necrosis. Nasty. Hungry Maws. Immobilized. Many turns. Okay. You didn't necrosis me because you didn't damage me. I think that's how that works. Here we go. Whee! I don't know how that works all the time, but a lot of the time that seems to be how that works. Weirdly. Okay. Guys have their ice resistance stripped. Got 2 channels left. Go, there's a bunch of crabs. Now we can do another freeze. We've got another echo on the go. I guess we'll work our way over here and start dealing with this annoying lad. I don't really want to be this close to him. He's kind of a freaking menace. What up? Okay. Let's get some gap between us and the annoying stuff. Are the crabs mine? Yeah. Yeah, I do get to generate a bunch of crabs with this funny build. Pretty cool. Let's work on the scary dragon. Crabs. We'll do a Word of Chaos here. And I guess we'll continue working on the dragon. This is a very fair build. It feels like. The only thing that's like particularly overpowered about it is the dual word. Yeah, Torrent has some pretty goofy upgrade potential That's for certain. Dun, dun, dun. This guy's such a menace. If he gets you in the wrong scenario, he'll just kill you instantly by himself. Pretty scary stuff. Oh, he got me with the necrosis. Okay. Alright. Let's see what we got. Immune to necrosis. I'm not opposed to using this because I mean it's just such a minimal cost. That I basically just paid 4 tags for plus 25 HP, plus not having to worry about that ever again. Is a little bit of an iffy purchase. I'll be the first to admit that, but you know, loss aversion gaming. You understand how it is. How am I to overcome my own human psychology? Okay. Let's get in there with our leg heads. Here we go. I'd love it if this guy friggin' died. I feel like I always buy Plague Doctor hat when I get hit with a big stack of necro. Yeah, I mean there's like multiple ways of handling it. You can buy Purity. You can, yeah, so Purity is a good option. What other good options are there? You can build into the cup. The cup is good, Flagellant's Cup. There's a handful of decent options. That sucks. Okay. I'm realizing that I could have built a, like a Blaze Rip combo to have stuff scale way cooler. Would Ambro work the turn you make it? I actually don't know. I don't know if Ambrosia works the turn you... lots of, like, start of turn items do work, like, in the middle of a thing, but I'm not sure if that one does particularly. Okay. Leave me be, you fucker! So tanky. Okay, let's get out of range of him. $182. I can't buy Underworld anymore. Okay, it's a little close. A little bit close for comfort there, chat. You've lost it? Lost what? Frog. Purity with Holy Spell plus 3 turns, Star Blesser equals 1,000 turns of Purity. True. What is LPC, Prince Cosmo? Even though it's a joke. What one is that? Incapable of winning anymore? What's generally stopping you? Oh, gotcha. Nice. If only. could use some of that, probably. What about other word spells? We're kind of cooking with the word spells right now. They're doing a lot of good things for me. Getting from 150 damage per cast to clear the screen per cast. Are you planning your builds ahead of time, or are you going with the flow? Because generally what I recommend is if you're not doing one and you're losing a lot, you should try doing the other. Like there's a lot of value to both playstyles. Also, have you played the Archmage Trials? Because I think that the limitations help with the creativity to like make strong builds. Like, I've learned pretty much every single victory that you get from, like, Pyromancer, Electromancer, Cryomancer, Necromancer, Phytomancer, Manomancer, Sanctomancer, Ferromancer, Hemomancer. All of these are going to teach you a game-winning build. Like, 100% of the time. If you can unlock one of these skins, then you have learned a game-winning build that will probably work every time. Every update has made the game harder. I disagree. I think the current update is the easiest it's been in quite a while. But that's because I keep abusing the funny slime item. It'll force you to try things you might not try typically, and you're overwhelmed with too many choices. Get rid of 80% improviser. Yeah, improviser is another great way of learning. I agree. Improviser is wonderful. Yeah, you're more likely to lose in those modes, but you're also... It'll be a lot easier to learn, too. Like, find new stuff. I still think Saint Statue is BS. Oh, yeah, Saint Statue is fucked. Idol of Piety is unbelievably cruel. Yeah, Holy Resist is pretty hard to get. It's true. Not the easiest resistance to come by. I'd like to find a good line of sight angle. Yeah. In reality, the best thing you can do is avoid it. Or, like, sacrifice everything to hard focus it down round one. Those are your two best options. I'm realizing just how dangerous this Massive Eyes is. A little concerned. I also hate that ice gets removed when you move an enemy. That's annoying. Very unhelpful. That's interesting, Orange Ink. Yeah, normally I do pretty damage-focused builds, so I have the ability to, like, rip it down pretty quickly. But, you know, everybody plays differently. That's part of what makes this game really freaking cool. I need to get away from this big bastard, or I need to start hitting him with stuff. Okay, we're gonna get another Word of Ice out here in a moment. I'm gonna start taunting this guy away from me. Okay. All magic wands, and then when cast X can't be targeted, use them regularly. Yeah, that's fair. That's all. It is very strong stuff for sure. These guys are still frozen. It's crazy. Okay. Get some more Hungry Maws set up. Ouch. Let's hit him with another Word of Ice here. God damn. This isn't going well. Okay. Watch the HP bar. Doing alright. Just a lot of chip damage coming through. Need like a little something extra for damage prevention. You accidentally killed yourself again. Rest in fucking rip. Rip in peace. Oh yeah, Archangel Spear. Very good, but those arbiters are very dangerous. Good way to die immediately. Okay. I guess we could go for another book. We could go for Helheim or something. Malevolence isn't going to do shit with this build. Multimancer would be pretty good. Mask of Woe, very strong. Perma-stun enemies close by. I think that's like a good bet early on here. Okay. See what else we can get here. Hypnobobble to free or to sleep my enemies is pretty good. So we'll give up on the book for now. That gives up on Time Striders for a while as well. And we could have this one for healing off of the crabs, which is pretty good for how expensive it is. And then Dropnir is just like really, really strong shielding and holy scaling, which we don't really have access to right now, but doesn't mean we won't have it, or we won't have none of that scaling forever, right? Potential for it to come into play in the future. Slimy Voodoo is not the one that I'm after. Disintegrator is pretty good. Flame Weaver's okay. I think we'll hold with what we've got. I'm gonna do a bathroom break so that way I can think at full capacity, chat. I think that's the strat here. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. Alright. So, we've got this one frozen and immobilized. This one's free to do stuff, as is this one. This one's soaked for 700 turns. I'm just gonna torrent it for now, I think. And hopefully get some more crabs going. Okay. And we'll do another freeze. Okay. And then we'll get Disillusion, which will allow us to get, what, like one extra? It's just manual cast, yeah. Okay. So it's not that helpful, but at least it's something. Okay. Another... we've got an Echo on the ice coming in. That's a thing. Stunning Word. When it kills, we can get the auto recast. I don't think the auto recast is that helpful on this one. Gotta complete this cast so that way when these guys die, we'll get a bunch of healing. I guess we'll get these guys going. Hopes that we can get some consistent stuff going on. Okay. Then we'll... blink over here. Okay. That's good. This is a good spot for a torrent. Okay. These guys are a big problem. We're gonna Word of Chaos here. Okay. Then we'll do a Word of Ice. And we'll link onto the heal. Okay, I'm out of blinks. Pretty scary. Guess we'll go after you first. And then we'll send a torrent out this way. I guess I could take water bending, but I'd like to save my points for various things. I don't really know what just yet, but we'll figure that out. Oh, that's really good to hear. Yeah, getting a fresh set of headphones is always really nice. Okay, so we'll do another... Actually, these guys are still immobilized. I guess we'll go for it, yeah. There we go. Nice. And we'll go for some Hungry Maws. We can get some radius up on Mask of Woe. Should be in really good shape. But yeah, I think we've got this kind of solved now, which is good. These eyes are pretty annoying, but should be alright with what we've got. And we're getting a lot of healing thanks to the Blood Vial. Blood Vial is a really good item, by the way. If you're not using that yet, you absolutely should. That's something that, it's hard to, like, itemize for, because it's so specific for, like, the situation you're in. But finding the right kind of defensive item to, like, give you the sustain that you need is super, super valuable. And in this scenario, the Blood Vial made this very comfortable at the end of the day. super nice. Fulminite Retribution is doing a lot of work here too. Alright. I didn't even have to kill any of my rifts either. Which is really nice. Oh, that's good, Lobo. Yeah, it's nice to have those. Okay, so we can get that. DMT, the skeleton key is quite strong. I don't think we're gonna be able to get our like super fancy time striders, sadly, but that's okay. I think we're just gonna have to accept that. These guys do necrosis, but we can't be necrosis, so I don't care. And that's very nice. Grab one of these. I think we're gonna make our time striders regardless, because we do have Time Lord staff, which is gonna make them good regardless. And we'll open with a Word of Ice here. That is just very good. I might want to get freeze, so that way I can have the freeze stuff going off. That would probably be good. Go for our early crabs here. It's really scary with these guys here. Hopefully we stun them. Okay. Let's get some of these guys out. Oh no! Okay, we're good. I thought for a second we were going to lose our turn. Okay, Word of Chaos, here we go. This should be pretty big. Nice. It's good damage. We do still have quite a few threats on the floor, though, obviously. But, I think we've got the tools to handle it for the most part. Just want to kind of clear out a space. Yeah. Okay, let's do another Word of Chaos. Should hit pretty much everybody. Okay. Let's blink back here. Give us a little bit of a safe spot to work with. I gotta deal with this damn thing. It's just gonna keep giving everyone shields, which is not helpful. And as soon as we can get our time striders to do the thing, be in very good shape. But until then, we're doing pretty okay for ourselves, considering the amount of, like, random shit we've got going on. We've got good healing, we've got strong CC in general. You've been tooling around in the Necromancer challenge. You usually use Dark as a support or Ice to Ice or Lightning, but wow, you need a plan for Dark Immune early. Thing about that summons. Yeah, Jay. But yeah, as for it, like, yeah, the Dark Immunity is like one of the most common immunities, but Dark Immunity stripping is also one of the most common like tools that the game gives you access to. So I think it's quite fair. I think it's pretty reasonable. Ouch. Shadow Hex, Rot Gaze, Twilight Gaze. Just to name a few. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Cannot afford to take more hits like that. Okay. Shove the turtle away. Yikes. Okay. Let's Ice Torrent. Alright. Might have to make a break for transmutation. These guys are, like, too tanky for me to handle right now. We don't really have any, like, powerful damage to punch them down. Our build is very, like, incremental in its damage. How am I gonna get a bunch of damage down? I mean, Soul Tax is always a good play. Oh, jeez Louise. Any items in here that could do a big chunk for me? Let's see. Newman's is okay. Hex spec would be pretty good. Could also go for Philosopher's Stone, and then I could utilize Word of Ice and Word of Chaos more, which would be quite strong. That seems like the best play, honestly. Just go for that. Throw our big boys in there. And I need an E in there for sure. We'll do that one. Okay. Good. So now as I blink around and stuff, I should be good to go. I should get Disperse, and we should make Disperse cast the other spell as well. So that would be good. Oh shit. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Okay, Violent Warp is going to give us the ability to cast more spells more frequently. For a Word of Ice here. And we will disperse these lads. Okay. I am pretty desperate for the HP. Sitting over here. Is a ways away. Okay. I think I need more grabs. I'm going to die if I don't get the defense that I need. I got hit twice there. We don't have any W's. Shit. Blinking isn't going to save me. Might be a Fate plate. No W seems like a problem. Isn't the point of the game to earn W's? Of course. But of course. We'll go for Fate plate. Even though it's a little expensive. It's worth it. Gets me a little bit of extra defense. And I guess we're just... there's no point in going for this. I should just go for casts. Okay. So we'll go for the thing here. Fuck. Damn. We were one cast away. Unfortunate. Oh well, it was a good run. It was fun. There was just like a little bit... I was too slow on the boots, and I always find myself low on damage on the Skybreaker array runs, unfortunately. Here, let's do a challenge run. I'm gonna go for an Archmage trial. I've never tried Adventuring Party, and Adventuring Party is really, really good for, like, silliness, so we're gonna see if we can break this. Oh me, oh my. How fun. We probably don't want the Berserker on... You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna have a Berserker on the team. That's funny. Get him, lad! Is Mordred's Vengeance the hardest challenge? I think so. But I haven't done them all yet, so I'm not 100% certain. Get him, Berserker! Thank you. Okay. So, we should definitely have a Cleric or Alchemist. I think we're gonna take Cleric. Turns out Collar also activates on the summons that summon summons from the equipment Lava Splitters. Can readily put you to no HP. Oh, that's fun, Bluesrog. Berserker has killed me enough times that I don't trust him for shit. He does a lot of damage, but if you keep him healthy, he's pretty good. I'll take a Witch Doctor here. And we'll take a... do I want to go Ranger or Necromancer here? Probably Necromancer. Seems like a good party. Alright. So, we got a couple of UTs right off the bat here. Which is very nice indeed. No HP, huh? Is that the deal with this run, is I don't get HP? That's a little concerning, considering the strategies I have in mind. But it should be fine. We've got a good squad. They should be able to carry us for a while. Okay. So, we need early Rift key staff, as well as some sigils. Hey, there's a blood fragment that gives me HP. I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna want a lot of those. If we can pick up enough of these, we might be able to actually have like a pretty good health bar. We'll see if we can get that going. These guys are really, really good early on, as it turns out. There we go. Good stuff, good stuff. So, there's another B. Goddamn. Alright, no A's, so we're not missing out on anything. I think we should be able to handle a couple more floors like this. B tags still give HP. Indeed they do, which means that I can start to break the game by utilizing Wizard Replica. Werp. Because Wizard Replica allows me to summon more of the party because they're items. Yeah, we're gonna go for the Artificer's Staff dream for sure. We might as well. There we go. Beautiful. There's another B there. Does it have an A as well? It does. Perfect. That gets me the Rift Key Staff. Wonderful. And I haven't killed the Hornet in a while. That's nice. It's a fine acquisition. Not really sure what we're gonna go for there. How many Bs do we have? Have enough to... Let's see. This is a rod, so it'd look like that for now. And I guess I could have those in there. The UTs. I'd need to have some consistent ritual that I could cast. I have to think about that. But it would be good. Yeah, finding a way to go infinite with Artificer's Rod is very strong. Get 'em, boys! These guys fucking slap, dude. They're such a crazy squad. Very, very strong. Look at them go. They're doing the stuff. They're doing the stuff and the things. Not to mention we get all these skellies. Gonna have to figure out how to make the most out of. Because they are useful. Just has a lot of bodies. Okay, Rift Key Staff. A-Z-U-T-T. Go. Alright, so we're looking for all the bees. That's Sacrificial Brand. That's another one that I could use to scale my HP. So we'll go for that, I guess. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. So we know we want Sturdy, and do we want Replica? Blood Reclamation? I think we want Blood Reclamation. Blood Reclamation is like a no-brainer. Investiture is probably better than Sturdy, because that means that I can do bullshit. When I did this challenge, I got that macrophagic mask, so my priest on the final floor had over 40k HP. Yes! Yeah, macrophagic mask is very good. Very strong item. Hello, Slayer. I hope you're doing good today. Good to see you. How are you? Am I overdoing it? Okay. Let's do one of these. Take that. Good and tired, but good. That's good to hear. That's solid. I'll take it. How am I? I'm fucking tired, dude. Shit's been way too real. I miss when things were easy. But hopefully things calm down soon. I would like that. Have you tried out all the spells, or do you tend to stick to the ones you know? I try to use as much as possible and have a wide variety of usage. Like here's my never purchase list, and here's my never victory list. So I'm doing pretty well. Pretty well with my usage. Thank you, Sojaku. Mr. Slayer is here, yes indeed. Thank you. Some of this. But yeah, it's one of those things where it's like not my problem, but I'm making it my problem because it's important. Gotta help out friends. But it's still exhausting. Okay. We have one for... We have three. We could get some more blood spells. If I were to acquire another blood spell, what would it be? Let's see. When Replica dies, his allies disappear. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure they'll stay. I don't know. It's hard to... I'm not sure. Genuinely unsure on that. Okay, we want to get Blood Wolf. Blood Wolf is gonna kick ass. Are there any other nature cantrips? Yeah, Lightning Bolt can be a nature cantrip. I might go for that. That way I have 3 nature cantrips. Devour Flesh would be nice. Then we can just like take a chunk off of my big boy and get a heal. It's pretty good actually. Okay. It gives me a nice big chunk of HP. Dun, dun, dun. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, let's take a look at how this would look. Okay, so this is what the current state of it is. So I need to cast Chaos, Blood, Metal. So that's where we're currently at. We want to get like a couple more if we can. Yeah, I guess we'll reroll. Look for the dream. Yikes. Not great. I'd like some E's, so I think I'll go for the double E. Yeah. I do have a gorilla. It's a little annoying, but I'm sure we'll be fine. Dun, dun, dun. But yeah, Devour Flesh as it is. I could keep it as is to kill my berserkers. That way, if they get out of hand, I can deal with them easily. Or I could make it so I can just consume a bit of their life. And I haven't really decided which of those I want to do yet. To figure that out. We have to be careful with Grilla here, because, decidedly really dangerous since we're casting Shared Pain with Witch Doctor, and they're casting Shared Pain as well. So, yeah, it's kind of spooky. But, we do have good stuff going for us here, so... Pretty happy with how the build is looking. The adventuring party definitely starts off strong. I'm not sure how strong it stays, but find out. Go, skeletons! Oh, Necromancer's getting in there. Nice, nice. It was clean. So far, so good. There's a couple more A's. I need... Oh, there's the heart fragment. That's what I'm after. I need all the heart fragments I can get. We do have a Crackler here, who's a bit of a menace. I've definitely had some negative experiences against that creature recently, but I'm hopeful that we'll be okay. Yeah, he's dead. Good. Definitely a spooky guy. You don't kill him quickly. All right. More dudes. Beautiful. Beautiful. And let's take a look at how we're coming along with this thing. Philosopher. Oh wait, not philosophers. I'm looking for rod. Artificer's rod. Okay. Need one more BM or BK, and then we're set. We're good to go. A KYZ would be nice for unlimited range, by the way. Be very strong. Let's see what else we got. We got another BK. I can go unlimited with that for sure. Any demons on the screen? Doesn't look like it. All living and arcane and stuff. It's okay. There we go. I'm pretty sure we should be able to handle quite a few more floors with the party that we've got. Let's see just how many more. Hopefully a decent handful. The basic skeletons are still doing like a lot of work, surprisingly. Okay. I should really take a look at like where most of my damage is coming from. That way I can come to understand my party better. Right now, we're a little bit too deep in the level to get any good read, but looks like a lot of it is shared pain. Which makes sense. Okay. We're looking for the bees. These are not the bees. Show them to me. Not the kind of bee I want. Wonder if I can make my Horn of the Wild Hunt yet. Let's see. Looks like I can without costing anything, so that's good. So yeah, that's gonna give me basically unlimited turns, which is very balanced. Love that. Love unlimited turns. Because these guys are manually casting these two whatchamacallits, which are giving extra turns. So yeah, it should be good. It should be very strong. I just need like a duplicator, and we'll be able to go to the moon. I already rerolled? Apparently I've already rerolled. I don't remember rerolling. It's annoying. Don't like that. Don't like that one bit. No sigils available. We're gonna want to go infinite with our casts at some point. So to do that, we're probably gonna go for Ruinous Offering. That way we can do more wizard replicas. And then we'll go into demon form, ultimate form. And then we can just loop. That'll probably be the strat. But I can take Ruinous Offering right now. Or I could go for my lightning. So this is giving 1 extra turn. These guys cast on a 3-turn cooldown. So if I go for lightning plus Stormbolt, that's 3 natures. And that should loop to... So this gives me an extra turn. These guys can cast each of my cantrips once each 3 turns, which means that he will cycle through my cantrips, my 3 cantrips that I have, every 3 turns. Meaning that since I have 3 of these, I should be able to go infinite with extra turns with 1 wizard replica now. Maybe? I think that's how that works. We'll see. Maybe I'll need to, like, duplicate the Horn of the Wild Hunt or something, but it should be really, really, really dumb regardless. It should be very good. And, yeah, we'll go from there. Obviously, we want Ravenous, but for now, we're going to wait for Ruinous. The most powerful cantrip is Kevlar. What? Is it? Can't rip. Oh, shit! I get it! It's stupid. It's dumb. It's God damn it, Mind's Eye. It's... Got me. Okay. We'll go here. Pretty good. We'll go for one of these. Summon our guy. And then we'll... Oh yeah, I guess now we just cast our extra turns. Okay, so it's not quite infinity turns yet. We'll work on that. We'll work on the infinity turns part, but it is looking like a fair amount of additional turns. So that is going to be a nice damage improvement. Berserker... Oh my god, my cleric is doing so much damage. What the fuck? I guess because there's the holy guy on the screen. That makes sense. Okay. Cleric, kind of a monster. Okay, remember, we're looking for bees. That way I can get HP. There's a BK. Can make a BK work. We could start summoning a bunch of demons in order to, like, generate additional HP as well. So that could certainly work. Okay. So, we want... I guess we want to start doing it right away. So as soon as this guy's off our screen, we'll start to farm. But that's not going to give me any HP on its own, but now we can go for the rod. Okay, Artificer's Rod. BK. And... Oh, I guess we already had the... We already had everything we need. And then we'll do a BM. Okay. Good. Okay, so now we need to cast 7 blood, 2 chaos, 1 metallic. That's pretty doable. And we've still got a B and a K left over, so we can go for Philosophers if we have to, which is kind of looking like we'll have to. But first we'll go for Panopolis Rune. Oh, sorry, it's Ruinous Offering, and then Panopolis Rune is Panoply of Rune is the one upgrade. So we want Empower, so that way we can get infinite regen, and Blessing of Ruin, so that way I can scale it to give the infinite regen to everything. Yeah, Blood Bullet would be a simple solution for sure. But should be fine for now. Like, this is Blood Chaos. And then... Yeah, this is our metal. Okay. So... That's Blood and Chaos. just cast that. I guess we'll eat this little guy. And we can just continually eat him over and over to spawn more dudes. And we'll take a look at how this is looking. Yeah, that's looking good. Okay. Let me get over there so I can eat you. No. He's so little and cute, I could just eat him up! Eats him alive. Okay. So now we've got 168 health, so it's working. Nice. So next up, we want to start generating demons, probably. So that way I can scale my health even more. And we probably want Disperse. And now that we've got all this set up, and we've got the loop going, we can get Blessing of Ruin or Sanguine removal. What kind of... Oh, there's another sacrificial brand. My brand! We don't really care about this. We do care about... Wait, no, we do care about this. Well, the goal is to get Demon Form Ultimate Form, so that way I can cast Ruinous Offering for free, right? And then... we need more charges of Replica. So that's where Sanguine will come in. And then we can loop stacking Wizard Replicas. Alias wants infinite turns. I want infinite pizza. How could you possibly assume that I don't want infinite pizza? That's an absurd assumption. Of course I want infinite pizza. Who doesn't want infinite pizza? Could you imagine just being able to hand people pizza whenever they want? It'd be kind of awesome. You had leftover pizza for dinner? Hell yeah. I tune up for 1 second. You got Wizard Replica as your first spell. Yup. We are doing one of the challenge run doodads, which is why. Yeah, see, Nixie wants infinite pizza too. That's like a base human desires for infinite pizza. Yeah, infinite pizza would be like pretty up there in terms of good things. Okay. We make our guy and then we eat our guy. No. It's really funny creating like a little lad and then immediately devouring him. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need some more range. Okay, I think we have gone infinite. I think if I have 3... Oh, maybe not. Maybe 3 isn't enough. Krath! How's it going, Krath? Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Let's see how the rod is coming along. We need to cast our Chaos. 1. And 2... Yeah. You could, anything can go on pizza. It's a pretty awesome part of pizza. You've been doing pure cheese pizzas? If it's like a good cheese pizza, I'm game for a pure cheese pizza. There's nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with a pure cheese pizza. Panago is always good. Fair enough. If it's to your taste, that's all that matters at the end of the day. I haven't had enough Panagos to have a strong opinion on it. Hello, welcome on in there, laziest. Welcome. No bread, no sauce, just baked cheese. I wouldn't turn it down, I'll be honest. I wouldn't turn it down. Look at that, chat. Our health is going up. Always tell the Boston Pizza to leave my pizza in the oven for an extra 2 to 3 minutes. Dude, Boston Pizza goes fucking crazy with the extra... Also, look at how many portals I farmed, chat. I forgot that's a part of the build. Because I went Rift Key Staff and Mortal Hunter Sigil, I get extra portals. Because every time I create a wizard replica, it generates an additional portal. I'm just omega abusing the system here. This is so dumb. I really want to do this setup on a normal run. Because, then I could, like, super luck farm, essentially. Which would be really fun. Got that outfit you're using, what an annoying set of items to build. I didn't find it that bad, but it was also, you know, you gotta do weirdo stuff with it. You gotta think outside the box for sure. Okay, I think we're gonna go here. You only made 5. 70 portals. No, I wasn't portal spamming on that run at all. Okay. This is fun. I like this setup. Oh no, I don't have enough room. I need to make space. Wall eater time. Fuck. Shit. Earthquake? Earthen passage? Probably earthquake. There we go. Now we got room for dudes. Hurry, make more guys! Laziest, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. We're looping. Yes! Look at all the dogs! Even if we only get this off like once per floor, it's still really good. It's so strong. Keep getting extra turns. Okay. The Berserkers are getting extra turns as well, aren't they? Maybe? I don't know. I think it's all living. Actually, I'll have to read it. Yeah, this is getting silly. Oh yeah, we should put some items on our list to go for. Oh wow, that just full cleared before I even got to do this stuff. Okay, let's see if I can do it anyway. Oh shit. Looks like I may not be able to. We'll try it, I guess. I need 1 more chaos. And I need 2 more blood. Sorry, doggos. Get back here. Get back here! Stop running from me! Please! Oh my god. I need to eat you. Stop. Okay, there we go. Did I get it? I did. Okay, nice. Why are you running from me? I need to eat you! It's a little horrific. A little fucked up. Just having to eat my dang dogs, dude. Okay, we need a quill staff, because that's gonna break the game. And how else do we want to break the game? Quill staff will create an infinite loop in 2. That's good. What other fucked up things can Wizard Replica do? It can do all the fucked up things, chat. Any fucked up thing you can imagine, it can do. We know that they're illiterate, so we can't give them a book. That's pointless. What other things could we do that would be strong, though? Stun boots. I don't know if stun boots work on them. I thought for sure they didn't. Arcane Void Spike Stone would stack, I guess. Give them a bonk stick. They're not really getting that close to anything. We are getting huge amounts of shields. We could Arcane Shield. Replicas can read. They will learn the spell, but it won't share any upgrades you have. Oh, interesting. For some reason, they weren't casting them for me earlier. Flame. Welcome on in, by the way. Hope you're doing well. I think we'll go for Sonic Shields, because this shit's real good. Bada bing. And we'll go for Metal Solid Steel Staff. Go. And we'll put that on the bar, and it's arcane, so we can put this on the bar. I think some of the spells they don't know how to cast, like Summon Rider. Not sure if there are some use. Yeah, I seem to recall there's some weirdness to it. But yeah, we've got a pretty fun wizard replica build going there, Flame. Hope you're doing well today. Hope the streaks are coming along. We definitely need to keep an eye out for a Y. There's a Y. Can you give Wizard Replica more charges? Wizard Replica has unlimited charges of my cantrips. So the idea behind this build, left off on 10 streak, being farming being outfit farming, or getting back to it. That's fair. Yeah, I've been working on it too, just farming all the outfits. They're really cool. Have you got a favorite yet? I'm really into this ruinous one that I got the other day. You might mean outside this current build. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. Need Y. There's almost too many freaking things now. It's kind of funny. HCY would be really good. I'll go for that. Okay. What? Where's all my other guys? What? What happened to all my other guys? Where'd they all go? Why do I only have berserkers now? No, they don't. They don't die permanently. That's not true. What? It's part of the mode. Oh, fuck. I didn't realize. Oh, shit. Well, that's bad. That's really bad. That's alarming. A lot of my build was centralized around them. When one of your companions dies, they leave your party for good. Fuck! I didn't know! No! Oh, no, no, no. That's very bad. Okay. Well, that's alarming. Because we had a really good build, and now it's decidedly a lot less. Okay, maybe it's still pretty good. Maybe it's still fine. Okay. Can you explain the current build, please? Wizard Replica has Blood Reclamation and Investiture. The idea is that I create these guys, and then I have 3 nature cantrips, and these guys can cast my nature cantrips on a 3-turn cooldown, or any cantrips on a 3-turn cooldown. So these are my only cantrips, is 3 nature cantrips. Now I've got Horn of the Wild Hunt. When you manually cast a nature spell, your nature and living allies take an extra turn. So the idea is to have them loop these 3 nature cantrips over and over until the entire floor is dead. And we've also got Rift Key Staff, which allows us to generate additional rifts. We've got Earthquake, so we can make more space for ourselves. Ruinous Offering, so that way we can generate more casts. And also, we've got Artificer's Rod, so that way we can heal or gain additional max HP. Devour Flesh is also for more healing. And, yeah, then we've got Sonic Shielding, because we were getting shielding, and it was very good. But yeah, now it's kind of rough. One thing I thought when I saw your game, Rift Wizard 3 is such a good game. You build absolutely busted unstoppable until you meet something that makes your build break in a ridiculous way and sometimes die, sometimes even before understanding what happened. Not in your case, but I'd say sometimes cool stuff can backfire. Yes. Yeah, it's really fun. I like it like that. That's something that I really enjoy about this game, is like how fucking weird it is when it comes to that sort of thing. Dun, dun, dun. The wolves aren't letting me eat them, chat. Ah, shit. Okay. How many more spells do I need to cast to get my bonus? We need 2 chaos, so I can just cast those twice. There we go. 428 health. Very good. We're getting there. I need ends. There's a lemon. That would be pretty good here. Why are you trying to eat your dogs? Because I need the HP. HP is very important to me. I also need more shielding, because we lost our guys that give us shield. It's pretty problematic. I don't even know how I lost my adventuring party. I probably, like, hopefully I didn't just eat them without thinking. That would be pretty bad. But I could see myself doing that too. Be like, oh, I need HP. No, they probably just, like, I don't know how they died. It's a little concerning though. I think we're gonna go here. How many sirens are there? Just one? I think we should be okay. Get 'em, boys. Okay. We do have some pretty bad stuff going on, such as the poison. Cold Heart. No. Do we want to get Slime Form just so we're poison immune? Yeah. We'll get Slime Form for poison immunity. And then we'll get Demon Form, Ultimate Form, and it'll be really cool and good. Goodness gracious. More guys. Pretty good. Pretty good setup. I'm liking it. Alright. So, how far away are we from our thing? We need 2 chaos. 1, 2, and then we need 1 blood. There we go. We're up to 496. Doing well on HP. We need 1 more N, and then we've got infinite damage loop. And I do enjoy me an infinite damage loop. Speaking of infinite damage loops, I should get this sucker as soon as I can. Lemon is out of the question here. What can I use? I can use DE, I can use the BM, and this is my only L, so I can't go for that yet. But we should try to go for that. Dun, dun, dun. Partial brand is pretty good. There's 2 N's. This is 1 N and 1 M. It's probably better. Idol of Frailty's a little spooky, but we should be fine. We don't need to worry too much about our HP loss either. Okay. Commence the summoning. Okay, good, good. More guys. Take the... Nah, just keep summoning, it's fine. Hooray! It's working, Chad. You make a tree after a nature spell, you can have backup tree spam. True. I'll consider it, but we definitely have more important things to worry about for now. Okay, we need 2 chaos. 1, 2. We might as well cast this for an extra portal. Okay, now we've got Quillstaff, HCY, RM. Oh wait, we don't need this. Lemon, and an NB. There we go. Okay, and now we want to get our Pulse Accelerator, which is going to break the game even harder. We just need 1 L for that. There's another lemon. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, I could re-roll, right? If none of this other stuff interests me. I might as well. Let's see if we can get something better. That's terrifying. I like that a lot better. I'm not used to having so many portals, chat. This is kind of cursed. It's kind of fucking cursed. Its own weird way. Okay, where's the L? It's right there. Fuck it, we ball. I'm going right for it. FL, BM, T, DE. There we go. Okay. That's good. Not really sure what's up next, but we'll figure that out. Okay. We can get demon form now, which will allow us to loop Ruinous Offering, but we may not even need it with the setup that we've got, to be honest. Okay, we'll go for I guess we'll go for Slime Form here. I miss having my heal guys. They were very helpful. You know what? I think we will go for Demon Form. Okay. And then we'll go for Ruinous. Do one of those. And we'll do one of these. We're winning. I'm very afraid of when my berserkers get to this shrapnel beast. I think there's a good chance they die here, which is not going to be good. Dun, 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 dun. I'm assuming that if any of them die, they'll all die. Wait, the berserkers are tanking? Look at how hard they're tanking, chat. Look at this. They're going the fuck off. Holy shit. The berserkers are berserking, chat. That's so hype. Man, too angry to die. Literally. It's so cool. Okay. Yeah. This is my first time getting to properly appreciate the berserker. Normally it's just like, yeah, they exist, or you know, at worst they screw me over a little bit, but no, they're kind of kicking ass here. Okay, so we're really close to ultimate form. And then once we get Sanguine Renewal, we'll be able to loop. And yeah, we're going kind of crazy with it. How else can we, like, ramp ourselves? We could go... Do they heal on hit? Is there any way I can get them to heal? Oh no, Vitoruk, yeah. That is a shame when your own Rift choice does you in. Wizard replicas can cast what they learn from books other than Summon Rider, which they don't seem to know what to do with. Interestingly, they do have charges on their spells, like you would, and can be boosted with items they might hold, like brain hats. Very interesting knowledge drop there, Flameburger. Thank you. It's weird that they can't cast Summon Rider. I wonder why that is. But I guess it's not the biggest deal in the world. Oh yeah, we should make sure we do our rod. Well, there we go. We're up to 642 health. We're juicing, chat. Getting very juiced up. Okay. So, one of these. One of these. Alright. I guess Earthquake. Wolves. More wolves. Go, my pretties! Fight! Do the damage! Oh no. My Berserker's gonna die. That's unfortunate. Not much to be done about it, though. They've done everything they could. Okay. I guess I'll check and see if I've got Word of Beauty to save them. Nope. Far away. And I don't really have a way to heal him either, unfortunately. Dun, dun, dun. Got good resist though, so maybe I'll be okay. Okay. More summons. This guy is just such a fucking menace, man. Very big problem enemy. Especially with all these little guys existing. Getting pinged repeatedly. Okay. More dudes! More deeps! Okay. I should try to get out of the lightning storm if I can. Easier said than done, though. Go! Go, my berserkers! Holy fuck, they died fast. Okay, apparently Berserker survived. That's honestly fucking insane that they did. I can't believe they're alive. Probably just didn't get coded with an AI method. It's a very niche bug. Yeah, I guess. Very strange. Okay. This is going to get me some extra damage. Go for one of those, I guess. I don't know if I want Arcane Staff because Sonic Shields isn't really doing the thing anymore because I don't have Shield Gen on my units. Let's see. When you cast a spell, pay 3 HP. Oh yeah, I should get some form of healing. How would I heal efficiently? I mean, Haunted Vial is really good. What's some good team healing? Is there any good team healing? Not really sure. Man, sucks that I lost my healers, because I was gonna go, like, Hemo Corruptor and stuff. And the Phagic Mask. The slimy one. That thing is really good. Oh yeah, we could use this. Triple Nature. Just find Triple Nature and then we'll be full healed forever. Seems like a good answer. Okay, let's roll for more natures. Hopefully we can get more than one on one of these. Dun, dun, dun. It's gonna be a 1. Okay. That's fine, I suppose. That's okay. Excuse me? He's having a laugh. Okay. Let's take ultimate form. And we can start to summon more dudes. I need to get the upgrades going on that. Okay. And whenever I am unable to summon a dude, I can just have a dog die. Go, my pretties! Dude, the Berserker is actually, like, hard carrying with the... I can't believe Berserker is like, doing stuff. It's kind of fucking awesome. Holy shit, we're here already! Oh my god, I didn't realize where we were on this run. God damn. Okay. Yeah, Berserker is surprisingly very good. I'm impressed. We can go after Gaia. I'm sure that'll be fine. This map is a little spooky, but it'll be alright, I'm sure. It's actually terrifying, because they get so many extra turns. I don't know, this is a little fucked up. I'm gonna reroll. Another Gaia. Looking at the N options. We got Snow Queen over there. Snow Queen again. Let me just check White Ride. Oh my fucking god. I think we'll be okay. Let's do one of these and set a dog up to get murdered immediately. Oh my god, I'm dead. Oh, never mind. For a second I thought I was about to die. Human form. Infinite loop, let's go! Oh, that is a very strong loop, chat. The quill staff is pretty good, not gonna lie. It's a pretty good combo, I like it. I like that one. Quill staff! Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Holy shit. I love how it lags the game out. It's very satisfying. Oh my god. Why is it lagging so hard? I don't even know. This is such a satisfying build. Holy shit. Oh my god, we're up to 800 HP. Okay. Who's left? Just a couple fairies. Oh, it's the pathfinding? Yeah, that makes sense. Trying to get to enemies that they can't get to. Oh, hey, I'm on 55 health. Hey, I'm on 5 health. The fake curse is killing me if I don't do anything. Jesus. Hang on. Don't freak out. Okay. Boreal armor. Flagellance doesn't... does Flagellance get rid of the whole thing? Would it get rid of the full stack, or would it... Hang on, let's see. If you have any debuffs, remove one. That's the only debuff I have. 1 stack per trigger. Oh, I don't want to throw this, chat. Waited a bit long. Yeah, I didn't realize how fast my HP. Fake Curse X5 is 5 independent debuffs. Okay, so it would only get rid of 1, and I would still take 40 damage. Got it. In other words, shielding could be an option. Because they're very likely to die this next, I don't know, couple of turns. The other option is I go, like, eat someone. I could Crisis Charm. Right? Do I have Crisis Charm? Yeah, I do have Crisis Charm. I think we buy that no matter what. Just so that way we don't have to think too hard. But we should still try to solve this in a different way. So... me watching health going down 50 a turn while I write up a bug report on my other monitor. Yeah. It's so easy to get cocky in the end game here. Play really good all game long and then just ignore Fake Curse. Die immediately. Not very gamer. This is in a spot. Do you want to play modded Minecraft? I don't really like modded Minecraft. I prefer normal Minecraft, to be honest. Sorry. Okay, we could siphon shields. Pixelmon mod is so good, though. I don't know why I would play... Like, I don't know. Wasn't there a new Cobblemon update? I don't know, I have very little interest in that. I don't know, I prefer, like, maps to like, mods, if that makes sense. Like, I'd rather do an adventure map. Or a parkour map, or a challenge map. Stuff like that. I think Minecraft has interesting enough mechanics and, like, enough going on in it that you can do cool stuff without having a bunch of mods. Mods are for when you play a game a whole bunch, and I haven't played it a whole bunch. So, yeah. It's a game that I've played very sparingly. Over the course of many years. Chat, I'm just gonna let myself die. It's fine. We're gonna lose the debuff and then we won't have to worry about it. There we go. I gotta stay away from my Berserker though, because he will kill my ass. Dun, dun, dun. Never play any Minecraft that isn't an expert pack. Yeah, I mean, if you're an expert, that makes sense. But, like, I haven't played enough Minecraft to have an interest in that, I guess. Okay. Who's left? Oh. There's one fucking dude over there. Team? Okay, we got him. God damn. Okay. Which Mordred should I fight today, chat? The Gelid Mirror one? I think this one. The rapid healing rod is gonna be fucking crazy. Weren't you dying? Yeah, I died, and I just let it happen, because I'm being a lazy bastard. Okay, lemons, and then we'll throw an A in there, because I don't really care that much about the arcane staff, but we still have access to it. Let's see what we can buy. What can we get? We could get Bloodspike Helm. That'd be decent. Could also get Magic Wand. Be pretty good. Arcane Accelerator. I don't know if that would work. If it does, it'd be really good though. Okay, let's give it a try. If it does work, it's gonna be insanely broken. So I'm gonna go for that. And now I have unlimited casts. Unlimited casts. Never mind. Not quite unlimited. Hi Mordred. Bye Mordred. Hi Mordred. Bye Mordred. Yeah, 1,000 quill pings later, pretty much. I'm surprised he lived. I think it's because he's over a thing. He survived. Okay. Pretty fun build. Pretty silly setup. Good lord. Yo, how's it going, Fury? Good to see you. Welcome, 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 welcome. The dogs are doing fuck all, man. This build is so... It's so goobery. It's very jank. Why are there hearts everywhere? Because everyone is getting constantly healed for 5 HP with this setup. Every time a nature spell is cast, everybody gets healed for 5. And we have, these guys casting my nature spells in a loop. So they just kind of keep going. Are they... Is this actually like a loop? It may well be. It is. Okay. Well, hopefully we're doing some damage at some point. I think we're doing the fucking tiniest, babiest damage, I think. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, I see. In local, I bounded it to 4,096 extra turns per real turn to stop crap like this. What? What? I can't do infinite turns. What? Hang on, what's happening? Oh no! The game's crashing! I'm too powerful, chat. I figured he would be taking like 1 damage at a time. Whoopsie. I can't believe Mordred would do this to us. I can't believe Mordred would crash my game to try and live. What a coward, dude. What a fucking coward. Where's my N? It's oh wait, no, it's on the next floor. Never mind. I'm freaking out over nothing. Okay, well let's try again. Mordred's crash defense. I'm gonna do the exact same thing. I want to see it work. So what we could do rather than this is we could like give the wolves extra damage. Buy melt. I don't get a turn to melt Mordred is the thing. We'll take a look at item options and see what we can do. Hang on, before I buy that, we should take a look. What do we got? We got Storm Oculus for lightning damage. We're doing lightning damage, so that would work. Yeah, I guess we'll just take that. That'll do. Oh, it uses up one of my lemons, or my lemon though. It's worth it though. The unlimited healing is nice, but it's not necessary. Okay. And then I guess we could get like arcane damage in there too, I guess. Or we could go repeater bolt. Okay, let's see what else we can buy, I guess. we could Dr. Kane them and just start fucking bonking idiots. Bonk! That is fun. it's really funny. Really, really funny. Man, Hemo Corruptor with fucking wild healing staff for infinite scaling would be crazy here. Beat Mordred to death. Yeah, just beat him to death with fucking sticks. We could go, Frenzy Mask. And then, yeah, let's go Frenzy Mask. Okay, so we're gonna go Frenzy Mask. And then we're gonna go Magic Wand. And we can put Arcane in that. And we'll do one of these. Actually, we should put a Nature in there, because that's gonna fucking pop with the amount of Nature stuff that we're casting. Okay, there we go. And now our Magic Wand is overstacked. And now we can put Arcane on our Lightning Bolt, which will now scale infinitely. Okay, Chad. All right. Different line. Should hopefully work better. Kill this dog. Okay, there we go. My only fear is getting in between them and my dudes, I guess. Okay. Go, my pretties. Oh, this time he's not over a gap, so he's just gonna get destroyed. Oh, now he's over a gap again. Get back here, you little shit! You think you can get away with this? Okay, so I'm hoping these guys are Arcane Princeing up a storm. No! My guy's actually maybe gonna die! No! He's dead! I wonder if any of the clones die, if that counts, because I'm not sure if that was the original or not. More likely than not, it was not the original. Man, it sure would be nice to have unlimited healing here. Okay. Some goofy ass damage. Do the lightning. Or am I getting... Uh-oh. Okay, he lived. Alright, I wasn't sure what was going on there. I think that we had to wait. Hang on. What happened? Magic Wand dealt 31 damage. That's all that happened. Okay. Good to know, I guess. This guy's in a very annoying spot. Get 'em, boys. Oh god. Some actual enemies. Not the fake curse. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, Melt is looking pretty good here. That's for certain. He's Arcane Weak. Get him, boys! I need to make a break for this, I think. Gonna go get Purity if I can. Please help me. Alright. Well, this is getting increasingly bad. It's getting alarmingly... Oh no, I lost my guy! Uh-oh. I think it's over. I think we're gonna lose. We lost Berserkers. Fuck! Okay. You're so screwed, chat. Go, my doggies. Yep, there it is. Shit, man. We had that. We fucking... I threw. I threw pretty hard. God damn it. That was rough. We were so close. We were so close to greatness. That was a pretty fun run, though. Adventuring Party's a lot harder than I anticipated. Yeah, overconfidence, low Insidious, you know how it is. Okay, this time we're gonna go for a different setup. We're gonna go Cleric maxing. I can run another Berserker. That's fine. Try one more time. Ooh, we could get a Bard. I'm gonna go... Yeah, we'll go like this. So we're gonna plan around some slightly different setups. I do think that, like... Some of it is just, like, set in stone. Like, you want to get HP scaling for this mode. Like, that just makes good sense. Okay. So, we'll go with that, and then we'll grab our... Oh, we can't get Wizard Replica yet. For some reason I thought Wizard Replica was 5. Yeah, free multicast is pretty fucking dank. I do like that quite a lot. Okay. So yeah, we're not going to be able to pick that up with good value yet, so... I guess we could get early Ruinous, because we know Ruinous is going to be a part of the build. Just so we can get a little bit of value. That way we can start to summon the bigger boys. And we should absolutely still go for Rift Key Staff, because Rift Key Staff is amazing. Especially if we're going for the setup that we're going for, which we will be. Okay. There we go. So yeah, we're going to do like a variation on the same build. We're just going to do it better, I guess, is the plan. There's the A and the T that I need, and the B that I need. Wow. What a lucky floor. Very nice. Okay. We need to make sure that everybody stays alive. So, this time we're probably going to take Suspended, I guess, so that way they can come back to life. I'm hoping that'll prevent them from dying forever. That's what I'm banking on, at least. Okay, so we'll get Replica, because Replica's really good. Set up like that. Nice. Okay, so now we need to start doing our bee hunting. But I want, this guy. But we can't use these bees. We're gonna use other bees. The BK, another BK. I'm more interested in the BM and the B, I think. I cast you to get an extra thing. Looks like I can't farm them afterward. which I guess makes reasonable amounts of sense. Word of Beauty would be pretty good to go for. Also, early wild, or like early triple nature to get our healing set up would be good too. I'm a little afraid of Hate Golem. He's only hitting for 18. I guess it'll be fine. Go for that. Okay, set up in a corner with our lads. Get 'em, boys! Good damage. Very good damage. This party is quite good. I miss my Witch Doctor, but certainly solid. Okay. Remember, we're in it for the bees. Need them good bees. If we don't get the good bees, that's okay. We can still go for other stuff. There's a good one. Okay. Alright, so... that right away. Them boys going. We definitely want our... I think this time we're gonna go for, like, Nature Retribution earlier, rather than the setup that I went for before. Okay. These are all garbage. We definitely want, like, more casts of Wizard Replica as well. So we might get Sanguine Renewal right away. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get Sanguine Renewal immediately. Okay. Yes, there's the actual bee I want. We got options. I think this is just generally gonna hit a little better. So go there. Okay. So now I can kind of loop things a little bit. Is decidedly much better. This is getting very strong, chat. That's it's a pretty big adventuring party, not gonna lie. I'm into that. That's good. That's good stuff. There's a couple more bees, and one of the bees is actually... because, yeah, the sooner we can get more of this stuff, the sooner we get to, like, force the luck in our favor, I guess. Which is fun. Oh my. Oh no! Not the fucking berserk, dude. Oh my god, I'm dead. Fuck! Oh my god, I didn't even think of that. Okay, that's fine. We're learning. We're learning. That's a learning moment. We're just gonna have to accept that as a thing. God diggity doodle. I didn't even think of that. Shit, man. Oh my goodness. Of course. Of fucking course. Okay, what do we got? We got Bard or Witch Doctor. We got these shitters. We've got Alchemist Witch Doctor. We got Valkyrie. Oh my god. Who am I gonna pick out of these guys? These guys are... like, Dragon Knight is great if you're scaling dragon, but, you know, other than that, not that helpful. Is Vampire Hunter that good? Like, I guess he's a nuker. He just nukes. Same with Assassin. I don't think Assassin's ever gonna die, and I think he's gonna kick ass in this party. I'll go with him. And then... dragons are inherently scaly. Through that. Okay, Bard felt amazing. Is this the only Bard? Yeah, I can get Witch Doctor from there. Or I could go Alchemist. So we're gonna take this Bard. And then these guys, we've got Paladin. Paladin stuns and pushes. That's okay, Mind's Eye. I'll take it. I'll friggin' take it. We've got a lot of dudes that are coming into play, so Valkyrie is fun. And then we gotta choose between Witch Doctor and Alchemist. Remove a debuff from the target and heal them for 25 on a 3-turn cooldown. Or Shared Pain. It's a tough pick, because Shared Pain is primo value. But, debuff removal for team is also really good, obviously. Especially considering how I died last round. Fuck it, we'll go Alchemist. It's a little different from normal, which is good. Good to do different things. Okay. Alchemist goes insane if he has time to brew. Yeah. See if he... I mean, we'll see if he does. Any luck, I suppose. There's 2 natures and the bee that I want, so that's a good start. Boom, 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 boom. Get 'em, boys! That's probably the earliest anyone's died on Adventuring Party, by the way. What happened to Team Cleric? I stepped away for a minute. One fucking, the Pan. Pan just berserked and the whole party just killed each other. I spawned way too close to him. I did not consider such a terrible thing to happen. Like, surely we'll be fine. We're not fine. We're not even a little fine. Gets me one of the things that I want. Another heart fragment. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, Pan, he throws some ragers, all right. He does the parties. Okay. Got our funny wizard replica. I can't imagine playing this setup like any other way. It just seems so strong to be able to duplicate these 4 items immediately. Very, very good. Okay. Another heart fragment. I mean, if you're gonna keep giving me heart fragments, I'm gonna keep picking them up. That is the good. Although, that said, I should pay closer attention to the enemies on the floor, because that is how I died last time. Why is Geometer Staff on there? That's not what I wanted. I wanted Rift Key Staff. Another one! They're handing me one by one. I hate going to a 3-piece like this. It kills me a little inside. Yeah, Pan, he's all about the fun. He's just a fun guy. Good lord. Good job, team. Okay. Nice. Surely they'll stop giving me the bees eventually. I think it's happened just now. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. A planner, and this is pretty good. That's one away from the thing that I need. I hate these little gremlins. They're jerks. Alright. Get 'em, boys! I thought for sure I had this on my first try, but I really beefed it in the end. I just didn't quite close the loop with the build. It was the main issue. Go get him, Valkyrie. At least this time we have enemy or units that can fly. That'll probably help a little bit. Okay. Got the tea that we need. We're gonna go, like, hot drop on that, I think. Make our Rift Key Staff. And there we go. Perfect. And... okay. And I guess we just start looping this now immediately with Panopolis Ruin. Or not I always call it that. That's Ruinous Offering and then Sanguine. We're still a ways away from Sanguine. Get 'em, boys. Get these little shits out of my way. Are you just getting it for charges? Yeah, pretty much. It will scale my, my replica as well. Which is nice. But, yeah. Mostly just for the charges. And the pace of the chargers. Bloodletter bracers might be an alternative option. True. That might just be better. But I guess you're saving your bees. Yeah. Yeah, because I really want to get the one particular thing. That way I can scale my HP better. More dudes I can summon, the more rifts I'll have. Which is pretty nice. Excited to get you all the new Artificer item. Yeah, it should be fun. I heard the other day on one of K-Hoops' runs about it. I'm like, ooh, that's exciting. More bees is more good. The ends are helpful as well. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. More dudes. Surprised not to be on full health after a cast. Dun, dun. There we go. The damage output is pretty crazy from the squad. But yeah, this seems to be like a really effective way to start like looping the healing and stuff right away. Which is nice. Okay, so that's our triple N. And then I can get Investiture here. And then we can get... I wonder if I should go for... Wild Hunt first. I probably should. Wild Hunt is decidedly very strong. Okay. And then we're going to want Hemo Corruptor as well. Because we're going to be like super healing. And then we can get... Wait, how are we healing? I guess we've just got the normal healing going. Just fine for now. You know what? Maybe I look for like a Z. There's a BK. I want BM. Another natural B. BM would be so much better. I'm gonna reroll. Another one. There's a good one. Going there for sure. That is good value right there. And I guess we'll look to get Investiture, and I don't know if I care about these other ones that much. But I suppose I'll get Blood Reclamation again, because it's pretty okay. It's not bad. Okay. Where the fuck I am? Okay, I'm there. Ah! Help me, team! I'm getting teleported everywhere! More dudes. The answer is more dudes. Okay. I'm liking my full heals here. There we go. Didn't get quite as many as I'd like. That's alright. Take a look at how we're doing with the rod. Let's see. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep. Beam. Okay, we're a ways away. But we're closing in. Just thinking, like, if I go nature and then I go for unlimited cast looping, there's some shenanigans there. And dog is blood. Gotta think about that. Gotta think about how that would come into play. Ooh, another one. Huge. Huge, chat. Absolutely huge. Okay. More dudes. Alright. Furnace offering. Guys. This is a little scary. We should get our dog, at least, because that's an extra cast that my guys can do. Really good. Okay. Because ideally, we don't want to lose any of our summons this time. It's pretty unfortunate that we lost some last time. Okay. They're definitely approaching looping behavior, which is good. What are you even going after? There's no one. They're just dancing around for fun at that point. Okay, let's take another look at the rod here. Just get another one of those. Look at that, chat. Okay, so we need to cast 8 blood spells and 2 metal spells. That's pretty doable. Okay. So now we just need to focus on getting these guys as tanky as possible. So we should go for the macrophagic mask. So we need a Zed. That looked literally perfect. This is even perfecter. I guess we'll go here. Okay, and it's in the corner. Nice. Okay, let's just get that immediately, because that's gonna be really, really strong. Go. Okay. And then we want to get Hemocorruptor. That. Okay. So now, now we want to get our wild healing staff. And we're going for defense over offense this time, because that's how we lost last time, is just not having the defense to survive. So if we can have just like a tiny bit more defense, that should help a lot. Please nobody get yourself killed. I would be very upset. Nobody Leroy Jenkins. Be smart about this. Okay. Looks like they're all dead. They're just dancing around. They're like, oh, I roll need! This one's mine! bunch of shitters going after everything. We're gonna go for Blessing of Ruin, so that way I can have unlimited casts. And it's going to give me a bunch of HP. And then we need to cast my blood spell twice. 1 and 2. And now we're at 311 HP. Nice little boost there. I like it. I like it. What I want to see. Rolled need for my other character. Could you imagine getting rolled need on your own guy? Okay, there's Pan. We're not fucking around with Pan, dude. Hell, fuck that dude. No. Absolutely not dealing with him. One of these. Okay. One of these. More dudes. More deeps. Okay. Party is coming along pretty well. I'm not a super big fan of the way this party abandons me, but other than that, it is quite good. Okay. They're just dancing around as they do. Okay. Make sure that we do a little bit of this action. There we go. And even if we only get this like once a floor, it's fine, because it's giving me so much healing, it doesn't matter. Or so much HP. Doesn't make a super big difference. Double N would hit the spot, but we did not get a double N. Individual. Oh my fucking god. You know what? How scary are these guys? Ah, they're fine. Mind if I roll need? Yeah, I remember. I remember mind if I roll need. That little shit. How's it going there, Random Voice guy? Damn, the Call of the Void. The double Call of the Void. The triple. Holy shit. The quad. How many of those do you have? Holy fuck. That's crazy. Thank you for spending your time here, Random Voice guy. I appreciate that. That is really what that signifies. Thank you. Done a triple, now you've done a quad. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. That's sick. Okay. Guys are just running around murdering everyone. Looking good. Is everyone already dead? I think so. I like that there's just like a couple random wolves in play. Oh, there's one enemy. Now they're dead. Go. The party's like too efficient this time. They're killing things before I get to summon all my guys out. Is slightly inconvenient. Need to... Okay. 5:55. Good. Go here and get that last N. Is anybody too spooky? Okay. We definitely need to get our multicaster. That way I can start casting faster. That would be good. Although, I guess we have Bard, so maybe we don't need it. Yeah, there, Mike, for sure. Yeah, I gotta play some more Pathogenic. I was going to today. I'm just, like, exhausted and wanting to play a comfort game, and this is very much my comfort game. Let's see. Where are we at here? This one. Need 2 more. There we go. Oh shit, chat. Nobody said the number out loud. Okay, one of these, one of these, one of those. That's unlimited healing. And now we just need... we might as well have Ravenous Wolf here. Because that's going to make it so that's another blood spell being cast. And then we want to get our lightning nature, and then we need to get... Okay, so we've got the loop. We want Quillstaff. Quillstaff is like kind of low prio, because like, you know, it's not the greatest damage. I still don't know how Quillstaff didn't instantly kill Mordred. Like, he has 99% damage resistance. That means he should be taking 1 damage no matter what from the damage, right? Like, it doesn't make sense to me. It's weird. I still don't know how that works, apparently. Oh yeah, and we can go Stinger Barrage. Well, or Stinger Rebuke. Flameclaw, Armor Melter in the future. Rounds down, maybe. I guess it was rounding down. But yeah, Flameclaw, Armor Melter would be smart for sure. Although a lot of my damage is from... Yeah, we should put those on the bar, to be honest. Resistance calculation rounds up. Yeah, the first time around, it, like, crashed before I got to do a move other than, like, summon my guys, which is why I didn't take it the first time around. But yeah, we might go, pardon me, we might go for, like, the Flameclaw path. Okay. We really want Pulse... Do we care about Pulse Accelerator that much with Bard? I guess not. I think the run you crashed on had the Quill Staff loop. Not sure why the loop missed the second time. Bad LOS, not enough replicas maybe. Yeah, well, no, it went off once, but it didn't kill. It just, like, canceled out. It was really weird. It was very confusing. But, you know, it'd be like that. Game is... When you're using a crazy spell like Wizard Replica, you can't expect everything to go perfect. There is a damage instance limit per unit. Ah, that would do it. That would certainly do it. Although it's like he didn't take any damage at all. I don't know. Okay. Do one of these. Or more dudes. Don't instantly kill anyone, please. Unit can only take 1,000 instances of damage. So they took 1,000 instances of, like, 0 damage. In other words. That would make sense. Okay. How are we looking for, like, health totals? Okay. I don't think these little guys are dying anytime soon. It's pretty good. Now I just need to find some way to convert that into raw damage, I guess. It'd be so funny to take Bone Barrage and just kill all your own units instantly. It'd be a very funny evil maneuver. Just got one assassin over here being a jerk. How is this guy still alive? He's getting pounded. He must have so many shields. Throw more the bottles at him, team. Wizard Replica doing big damage, chat. Valkyries are doing fuck all. Because there's no one to death proc off of, I guess. Okay. Oh my god. The doggening of our time! So stupid. There's no way this guy has this much shield. How is he still alive? This is nonsense. Oh, I love this build, chat. It's so funny. It's really not that good. This game reminds you of Zelda from the look of it? Really? That's cool. I haven't heard that one yet. Okay. He's hemorrhaging for 188. He's having a really bad time, chat. This mischief maker's days of making mischief are over. Oh my god. That is very funny. Okay. So this guy has so much health. Okay. Oh, he's dead. How could this be? How could this happen, chat? How could he die? Not like this. What is going on? I've created a very powerful build that loops in on itself in some extremely silly ways. And, yeah, it's causing havoc. It's kind of breaking the video game. In no small way. Okay. Yeah, so I guess I can explain it in more depth. So, we are playing the Adventuring Party run. So, Adventuring Party allows us to start off with several taverns worth of guys that'll come on the adventure with me and help me. If they die, they're gone for good. So, you have to pick a balanced party that can keep each other alive, ideally. And, yeah, we've got Assassin, who is like a shieldy, like, mobile damage dealer. We've got Bard, who hands out buffs and debuffs. We've got Valkyrie, who hands out debuffs and buffs, but also can, like, kill reset when a living ally dies. And we've also got Alchemist, who hands out buffs and debuffs. So, very, like, control-oriented party for the most part. And then we've got Wizard Replica, which summons a replica of the wizard with all their equipment. These guys count as equipment, which means that I get to duplicate them. And Wizard Replica is really strong because it has all sorts of, like, really fucked up weird interactions. We've got Blood Reclamation, which makes it so whenever it dies, I regain the spell charge. That way I can continually cast it. Not very helpful, but the really helpful one is Investiture. Wizard Replica gains up to 3 of your cantrips and can cast them on a 3-turn cooldown. We've got Poison Sting and Wolf as our 2 cantrips, so we've still got a 3rd that we can fill in eventually. But these are both valuable because they're nature. And because they're nature, that means that whenever my Wizard Replica manually casts a nature spell, your nature and living allies take an extra turn. You see where this is going, right? If I have enough of them on the screen, I basically get infinity turns, which is extremely fucked up and allows for some really, really goofy combos. On top of that, we get extra rifts, so that way we can have essentially super luck and RNG control the luck by getting a ton of extra rifts. And then we've got Artificer's Rod, which allows us to get our HP up massively, because normally you can't get your HP this high, and normally in this mode you can't level up your or gain much HP at all, because you're super limited by the fact that there's no rewards on any of these floors. However, because we put a ton of heart fragments and artificers or sacrificial brand in here, all we need to do is cast the corresponding spells, and all of these will activate and give me a huge boost in HP. So that's really cool. Then we have Macrophagic Mask. When living or slime allies damage an enemy, gain 2 max HP. And then, when your allies heal, up to 3 enemies in line of sight within 4 tiles take that much poison damage. So these loop. Assuming the enemy takes poison damage, they will continue to take damage until they die. And then we've got, when you cast a nature spell, you and your living allies heal 5 HP. So everybody's getting healed constantly, everybody's gaining max health constantly, and all the enemies are taking poison damage constantly. And that's the build. It's pretty fun. It's a fun one. And then we've got this one on the way up. When one of your living allies damages an enemy in your line of sight, deal 8 damage. Guess what? Wizard Replica is living, and that means that if you have 2 of these guys on screen, they will infinitely loop Quillstaff. And yeah, there's lots of shenanigans there. And yeah, we're just kind of building off of this whole theme of, like, infinite turns, spam and heal, and just be a general problem. Sam says, it's been a year since I've watched your stream. Your stream feels like yesterday you were teaching people how to play Noita. Man, it's been a while since I've done some Noit. I gotta do another tournament at some point there, Sam. I'd like to do that. I do enjoy me some Noita tournaments. But yeah, I need to see like how else I could Omega scale this build, I suppose, because there's always like another crazy. Wait, what if I give my guys Crisis Charm? Can't I just have them die over and over? Well, I guess they'll never die because they've got so much HP. But yeah, you could just have them like respawn. Earthwrath would probably be really good for damage. We should probably get that. Dun, 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 boom, 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 dun. What else could we get that would be really, really strong? Voodoo could be good. Voodoo could be really good because Earthwrath sounds dangerous. Really? Oh yeah, because it isn't. Oh no, it says enemies. Each charmer deals 9 damage to the target and all units. Oh, never mind. That's terrifying. You're right. Yeah, Earth Eater could be good. What else would hit the spot? Spike Helm could be pretty okay. Combust Poison? It sounds terrifying. Oh man, we're doing a lot of poison, you're not wrong. It would be pretty good. I kind of want to get Teammates Shield. What if I go for, like, this? Is it really infinite turns, though, if none of us live to see the end? No, that's true. I mean, it's literally not infinite turns, but, you know, it's the thought that counts. It's, like, theoretically infinite turns if the game allowed that. Right? HCY would be pretty good. At least, you're not eating your dogs this time. True, I guess. True. Do you think that's why I lost? Because I was eating my dogs? Okay. Make dudes. I am feared. Get 'em, boys. Dunky dunky dun dun. They're doing it. I miss my berserkers. The berserkers were cool. This party is quite good too, but it's no cool berserker party, that's for certain. Everybody's already dead. Stop attacking everyone. They're just dancing around now. They got the bard he's just making it so everybody parties after every round. It's ridiculous. Very inconvenient. There we go. 900 HP. Is Twitch randomizing its CSS classes, or are they updating their site to throw more shit in your face? I'm having to re-U-block everything. Bro, there's always some new bullshit. They keep hitting me with the banner these days. It pisses me off. I hate it. Why they gotta be like that, man? If I had the option to not play ads, I would never play ads. Which is why I don't play ads on YouTube. At least for streaming. I mean, it turns out YouTube ad revenue is like kind of the ideal way to make money because I don't feel bad. Because you can self-select out at that point. Because ad blocker is pretty good. Oh my god. Just seeing everybody like melt is crazy. This is a pretty scary floor. I think we're gonna be okay. Get 'em, boys! Look at my assassins over there, assassinating. Just running around, cutting people up. It's a beautiful sight. They're going, man. They're going. The spam's pretty crazy. Okay. This thing is just soulbound still until the end of the round. So they're all gonna keep attacking it. You guys can't get it. It's soulbound. You need to wait till the end of the round. Oh my god. just going fucking nuts on it. Stop, everyone! It's already dead. Someone's zooming. I hear it. Brother, you need to just stop. Just stop. Is the game gonna crash again? Oh, man. The build is too powerful. It's too strong. No! Fuck. God damn it. We're back here. I'm gonna do it again. I'm just gonna kill the... No, 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 do not go to that one. That's danger. This one. Okay. Hold up. How's it going there? Primordial Fish, welcome. You failed by default. That's not how that works. Pretty sure YouTube doesn't pay you for ads that's being blocked. Well, enough people are watching ads where it's a lot more tenable than the money I make off of Twitch. That's for certain. Okay. Looking good. Get 'em, boys! Holy fucking damage, Batman. Oh, it looks so good! It looks so freaking cool to watch the party just like dance across the screen and murder everything. Oh no, Primordialis fan. Not the late night / early morning phasmophobia. Okay. Assassins are kind of cooking, chat. Brother. They're already gone. They're all dead. Okay, we're done. We're fucking done. Finally. Okay. We are going to go invoke Savagery with Savage Spree Savage Leap. What's this game about? This is Rift Wizard 3, and it is a like a wizard god simulator, I guess. Well, it's not really. It's a power fantasy. You can basically get to make like really strong spell and item combinations to crush the evil Mordred. It's a very difficult game, but also it gives you the tools you need to overpower it entirely. And yeah, we're kind of at that point where we're overpowering the game quite a bit. Puzzle game, yeah, puzzle roguelike. You could call it that. Would be pretty reasonable. Okay, let's get it's fiery, not flame. Let me just type in claw. Flaming. We need flaming claw staff. Let's see. Oh yeah, and I should do this. Oh no, orange. Yeah, no, I think it's fun to like do the runs individually, so I don't really farm unless it's like natural, I guess. Okay. Reroll. Let's see what we can find. There's some C's. We do need those. That's probably where we'll go. Yeah. Broken is his build. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's a pretty good build. Okay. Where am I? I'm over there. Gotcha. Yeah, I make dudes that make dudes. That's pretty much the short of it. Help! I'm being abducted! More dudes. There we go. It's doing so little damage. What is... Please. Oh my god. Look at the damage just ticking up so slowly. The quill staff is maybe bad, not gonna lie. It's kind of fucking cursed. Yeah, we're not doing damage anymore. We're literally not even doing damage anymore. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, okay, the turn ended. Good. We're back up to full health, by the way. Get 'em, boys! And give it a second. It's a lot of calculations. Gotta play this run with Task Manager open. Oh. Is it dead? Did I break it? Is this physical resist problem? Yeah, mostly. Oh, it's just calculating 1 million dogs. 1 million dogs. Dun, dun, dun. Oh my. Next slide, please. Yeah, I would like that. I would like an additional slide. Look at all the... Oh! Oh! We're almost there, chat. Hey! There we go. He's got 1,400 hemorrhage on him. No, I'm pretty sure this game is CPU based, so it probably doesn't do anything like that. Got him. Got him, chat. Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. Is there any way I can, like, change the way this is doing damage? I don't think so. I think that's gonna do damage that way no matter what. Oh my goodness, Kip. Careful, boy. Poor kitty. Nearly fell out of his spot. Okay, there's an N and an F. That's perfect. Going there. Hang on. Are we going here? With Idol of Piety here? Am I going to fucking instantly lose? When an ally is slain by an enemy, deal 10 holy damage to the killer. Is it gonna kill me instantly, chat? It's gotta be like a 50-50 that I die in. I'm gonna be fine. Surely I won't die, right? Okay. Here we go. Die horribly in a moment here. Oh? I'm alive! It's a miracle! It's a fucking miracle, chat. Okay. They're doing it. This build is so calculation intensive, I'm actually tempted to play the whole thing on X Turbo. Because there's just so much shit happening. Like, everything's dead already. I'm just gonna go X Turbo. What happened? Everything died. That's what happened. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to play the rest of this run on X Turbo. Something wrong with the stream. I just want to get your ad revenue. The pre-rolls are... Oh, yeah. Yeah, no worries there, Primordials fan. I'll catch you later. Okay. One of these, one of these, one of these, one of those, and one of them. There we go. Okay. What's X Turbo? It's extra turbo, so that way it goes extra fast. We're gonna go Invoke, and then we're gonna get Savage Spree, so that way that's gonna... Oh wait, yeah, okay. And then we're gonna get Savage Leap, and that's gonna be really strong. Okay. Amaru. Amaru would get fucking bodied by this build. We're not gonna have Armor Melter in time unless we get double F. Sanity Queen would fuck us insanely hard. I'll reroll. One F. Okay. It's a game setting that gets you killed because you have no idea why you just took 59 damage. True, but then you have to hit M and look in the combat log. That said, I don't know how to look at previous turns in the combat log. I was never taught how to do that. Which is really inconvenient. You'd think left and right arrows. Okay. I feel like there should be like a UI hint to that, because it's been a while and I still haven't figured that out. But that does make sense, I guess. Look at all that poison damage. 2 poison damage, 2 poison damage, 2 poison damage. Look at all the... Really funny. Yeah, no worries there, Laziest. Thank you for hanging out. I'll catch you later. Hear me out. What if we got even more physical damage? Realistically, though, I need, like, resist shred, or like, alternative damage types. Arcane Accelerator felt amazing last time. I think we'll go for that again. I think that's like a fantastic acquisition. I don't know what that means, Primordials, man. I hope you're gonna be okay. Ghosts. Oh yeah, I guess Bloodletters would be... I mean, 25%, this is also 25%. It's the same thing, I guess. Not like it would be worse. Could go Magic Wand. We need an N, though. And an A, if we can get it. An N. The only N. Yeah, I'm sure we beat Pope Frog. Oh my god, it's Piety. Have I played Phasmo before? No. It's definitely pretty far off from what I normally play. Seems like fun, though. Surely we can gamble on Lord of Piety twice. Surely nothing bad will happen, chat. Surely I will not die instantaneously. You think I'd enjoy Phasmo? I'm not really much of a horror gamer, so I don't think so. But maybe. I don't know. These are all pretty bad. I'm gonna go here and just pray, I guess. Here we go. I'm alive! Hooray! Okay. Need to... What's dying now? I'm not sure what's dying now. This is X Turbo. I didn't even turn it off. X Turbo. It's doing this. This is probably going to be a pretty scary boss fight. We got our game plan. We're going to stick to it. It's more that anomaly identifying game you played. I mostly played that as like a one-off joke. It wasn't really that fun. Know what is considered an anomaly? Ghosts! Phasmo's a friend game. Yeah, that's fair. It'd probably be fun with a group of people. A friend slop, if you will. Even though that's unfair. This is a long turn, chat. This is a high calculation build. There's a lot of math happening right now on this freeze frame. As it turns out. I'm pretty sure Frog Pope can't die in one turn. I wish there was a way to check if the run was still happening. Like, I just have to kind of assume with this one, right? Dun, dun, dun. It makes sense why the turn would still be going. You haven't used Ruinous Offering. What is it doing for you in this build? It's giving me unlimited casts of Wizard Replica, and it's also powering up Wizard Replica and Wolf. But I'm mostly just using it for the unlimited casts. It's also a Chaos spell, which I could have potentially needed for my rod as well. The game is frozen right now, Horatio. Yeah. Ruinous Offering is really strong, and you can actually use it to get unlimited charges and unlimited scaling very consistently. It's really, really strong and fun to like make number go up. Because it is a gain a stacking 25% boost to the attributes of another Chaos or Blood spell. You can make it hit anything, but so far I've been using it like with focused Chaos or blood builds. And yeah, with Demon Form Ultimate Form, you can cast it without the HP cost. which is really nice. So that's really strong. And, yeah, you can scale the num targets so it can hit, like, your whole spell suite if you want. You can do some really silly stuff with it. Basically, if a spell has a big number, it's going to make that number even bigger. And a great example is, like, Chaos Barrage. You can have, like, 1,000,000 num targets, and it'll just, like, keep hitting everything forever, which is really fun. But yeah, like, big damage numbers get even bigger, and like num summons can go up, and all sorts of cool stuff. It's really satisfying. Minion range as well. It's a really efficient way of getting minion range, because minion range is like a relatively large number by default that is normally quite hard to get higher, but with the Ruinous Offering, it's got that percentage boost. It's funny because I never got to use the full power Ruinous Offering that was 50%. It got, like, literally nerfed in half, and I still think it's a very solid spell. So, really interesting to think that it was literally twice as good before I got my hands on it. Yeah, it would be really fun to play with, like, Shiba. And maybe I could get, like, Zydio in as well. That would make for a really spicy room. It'd be a lot of fun. My game might be frozen forever, chat. I'm just looking at it. I might have gone too far. Dun, 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 dun. Rift Wizard's not responding. Power usage very high. Oh, man. I think... Oh. Yeah. Whoopsie. We need to pick a boss that we can one-hit kill, I think. We'll do that instead of going after Frog. I think that's the play. Flame Claw Staff is just not really it, I think. Oh yeah, what was the plan that we came up with? To deal the big damage. Not doing any arcane. Oh yeah, Magic Wand. Magic Wand fixes things. So there's the N. Then there's an F. L or FH. We'll do that. And then we're doing a lot of conjuration, so we should probably do that. We're gonna want arcane, and we'll do this. There we go. Okay. That's gonna give me like a super juicy magic wand, which is going to be doing fire damage on occasion, which means that for 1F we can get Flame Claw Staff and go kind of nuts. This is a scary one. Why is chat dead? I don't know. I try not to worry too much about it. People are probably just lurking, enjoying the run. I'm a small streamer. Not everybody's gonna be chatting constantly. Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta restart chat because everyone crashed. My bad. Yeah, it's my no, it makes sense now. Okay, one of these guys, and another one. Oh hey, all my guys are dead. That's not good. That's pretty suboptimal, I would say. To have all my guys be dead. This is gonna be another one of those scenarios where I die without knowing what happened. Probably. Probably is the answer. I'm the Crossest as well. I'm so upset. Oh my god, not again. It's only 10 necrosis, it's not that bad. The main problem is, we're fucking dying. Dun, 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 dun. What killed everyone? Hang on, let's go back and see what killed everyone. How did we lose everybody? Turn 1. Dun, 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 dun. Boom, boom. Idol of Invincibility. Nobody died there. I got stunned on this turn. Odin did Chain Lightning on everyone. Alchemist killed Odin. Okay, so let's look at killed. Okay. Okay, that's one of those. Hello, Shock Value. Hello. How are you today? Why do I have to jump out of that every time? Okay. Wizard Replica killed by Gaia Earthquake. Valkyrie killed by Gaia Earthquake. Okay. I was excited to try Quasi-Morph tonight, but brain mushy, eyelids heavy. It's a fucking intense game. There's a lot of shit going on. I don't blame you. Okay, that only explains 3 of the deaths. Where's the rest of them? Massive Eyes killed... what? Where are the deaths? There were no deaths on turn 5. Assassin killed. Oh, okay. Odin did end up killing them. Okay, I read that backwards. Okay. Now we know what happened, kind of. What can we buy to scale up our guy more? We could buy, like, Night Cage or something. And just start spamming dudes that way. That's an option. Here, let's look at the cages. It's the only one we can get. Let's go for it. Sounds cool. Okay, we need dudes is the thing. So, guys that summon guys is definitely, like, on the table. For things that would be very helpful for me. Crisis Charm would be just a nice pickup here, too. Even if I don't end up needing it, it'll be really helpful for keeping our guys alive. Okay. I think we gotta leave it at that for now. We'll save the rest. We don't have ice in here, so that's not helpful. Disintegrator is pretty good. Conciliator's Claw is a great way of getting healing. Spent my afternoon under a tractor getting dirt and diesel in my eyeballs. Oh my god. That sounds unpleasant as hell. Okay. I am getting ripped to fucking pieces. I'm dead as hell. Never mind, I'm alive. Holy shit. Why did I take so much damage? Dun, 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 dun. Brosis, Archfiend did Hellfire Blast, Floating Eye deals damage, Massive Eyes deals damage. Fuck me. I don't care about the necrosis. We have so much health it doesn't matter. I care about his living. We might just have to Wizard Replica again, to be honest. I don't really see a better option. I think we just have to keep casting and pray we win. Okay. I'm on really low health. This is really bad. I need to get 2 wizards off at once. Blaze Blood, we're too far away from. If I can get 2 wizards out at once, I think we'll be okay. How could I do that? We don't have any, like, temporals interesting, but I don't think it would work that way. Not really sure. Are we just Omega screwed? We've got such a huge health bar. We could go Pain Mirror to kill all of these guys. I kind of like that option. I think if we're gonna die anyway, we might as well go for that. So we've been killed once. Pain Mirror. And hopefully that'll deal with all the mirrors. We need to put these guys in like a safe spot where they don't die immediately, so that way I can get 2 of them off. Fuck me. Okay. This is bad. This is very, very bad. Okay, I think we're dead. We don't change anything. We could give a bunch of shields over to the guy. My max health is that high because I'm using Artificer's Rod. Artificer's Rod is giving me max HP because I filled it with heart fragments and artificial or sacrificial brand. Every time I cast the required spells, I get like a huge amount of, or the required tags, I get a huge amount of HP. That said, looks like it's not going to be enough here. Probably going to die horribly. I think that this has a small chance of saving us, so we'll try that, I guess. Okay. What else can we afford? Not much of anything. I don't know why these guys aren't dying to the massive amount of damage that I'm taking. Okay. Ruinous. Okay, we got 2 out, but I'm about to die, so we need to, like, full combo everyone on screen. Yeah. What the fuck, man? God damn it. This is harder than I thought. Way harder than I thought. I don't know what I did wrong there, to be honest. Like, I keep dying at the very end of these adventuring party runs. It's a lot of fun, but like, it's very tricky. Witch Doctor, Cleric. Okay, we're going for a full healer party because that's funny. Yeah, that's the thing, is I was really strong. I just fucked it up somehow. I'm gonna take, I'm gonna not take Quill Staff, because I think the Quill Staff is just causing so much lag that it's making me, like, play worse, because I have to play on X Turbo instead of, like, a normal speed. Yeah, no worries there, Primordial fan. But yeah, I think that's kind of the issue, weirdly enough. Which is a really silly issue, but, you know, so be it. Okay, we're gonna take our tea right away. Get our cool guy thing going. Oh my god, we just killed a whole floor instantly. It's really good. Okay. Change nothing! That's not true. We're not changing literally nothing. We're changing... We're changing ever so slightly. We're fine-tuning, chat. Until all is well. That's the plan. That's my brand! Okay. Grab that right away. Well, I'll wait so that way I can get some extra HP. Even though it's not that important. Okay. Unlimited healing. These guys are nuts. Can we do damage to this one now? I don't know if we can. It's such a dumb party, man. It's so dumb. It's like, what if I did all healers for my party? Interesting. Okay. Now what? Dunky dunka dunka doom. What was I gonna do? What? Oh yeah, I was gonna level up this to have investiture right away. That way I can get more HP out of this. Okay. There's another BM. This is already looking like a better run than the last one. Significantly better run. Dun, 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 dun. Get 'em, boys! I love the AoE damage that we've got. Looks like our burst damage is rather low, though, so that's gonna be a primary concern. Trying to find a way to improve the burst, because it looks like our base damage is really high, but the other part is not. Oh hey, I didn't buy the fucking... I'm stupid. I wasted a round with this. It's not that big of a deal, but it does suck a little bit. Dun, 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 dun. So yeah, I could get what's the one that like makes them immune to death? I could get that. I still think that Horn of the Wild Hunt is good. I know I need a Zed eventually, but the bees are too valuable for now. Continue with those. Take this spot here. God. Everybody just kind of melts. I'm very surprised and impressed by this party. Can't believe how efficient it is. Okay. Triple A. I think we re-roll here, though, because we don't have any of the stuff that we want. There's a BK. There's another BM. The BMs are really good. Haunted Casket. New enemy? Cool. Very cool. Haven't seen that one yet. At least I don't think I have. Go, my minions! Destroy everything! Okay. Do we want to invest into the ruin again? Needs sanguine, which is pretty expensive. I think we're gonna do it again. We're just gonna do it better. I think the party matters a lot. The units that you have is like really important. Okay. Let's take a look at our rod. That's looking real thick, chat. And very good. Just need a couple more Bs or BMs. And we're gonna be in great shape. More dudes! Jesus! Okay. It's 10, so we can get this now. Don't touch me. Don't touch me! Hold up. Hello. Okay. One more BM. We're set. We could go with the BK. It's not as likely to proc, but I kind of don't care that much. It's not the biggest deal in the world. Yeah, we'll go for it. We'll call it good enough. You're not gonna, like, kill us, right? No, okay. Not gonna ruin everything single-handedly for us. Gotta be careful with these sort of things. More healing, more damage! That's good to hear. Okay. Alright. Looking very good. It's time to whip out my rod, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and... oh god, it's going to be slightly bad. Hum, ho, hum. We want to go with this. Let's take a look at the subsequent floors. Maybe we can wait one floor. We're gonna reroll. Pretty good. Is a sixer. It was just like an individual C. It's such a neat idea for Rod. It's like a dream setup, and it's so consistent with Wizard Replica and Rift Key Staff. I want to try it on like a normal run. I probably will in the future. I could do a C. That'd be fine. For filler. Okay, there we go. Because the C is, like, that's actually going to, like, make it just straight up better. Okay. B, 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 C, BM, BM, BM. There we go. And the C is in there just because it's, like, we're going to be doing Conjuration with the Wizard Replica anyway, so it's basically no difference. And we do get, like, some small benefit out of it. It's not a permanent benefit, but having some extra little fairies kicking around isn't a bad thing. Okay. More dudes! Okay. Excellent. Look at all this room for dudes. Alright. Did we get it to proc? We did. Good. Yeah, so we're only going to be able to get it to proc once per floor, but that's okay. It's not too bad. Because it will scale very, very fast. So I guess next up we want Blood Dog. So I guess we'll get that right now. There we go. And we've already got Investiture, so we're gonna have big, bulky dogs coming out. And we want to get our nature guy. So that way we can start to scale there. Oh, we could also go for the early Arcane Accelerator. I think I'm into that. Let's go for the early Arcane Accelerator. I want to try and do things a little differently from... we gotta... I think the build is good. I think we're getting a little unlucky at the tail end, and by that I mean I'm playing, like, way too aggressively, probably. But, we're gonna continue to play around with it until it works somewhat consistently. Oh, we need Blessing of Ruin, because it keeps hitting the dog. It's inconvenient. Okay. definitely gonna get Blessing of Ruin right away. Alright. Just the mage left. Get 'em, boys. I don't know how we got those extra charges, but I'll take it. It's funny how they're, like, cutting me off from a lot of the upgrades repeatedly. It's amusing to me. L-E, B-I-N... Oh wait, we don't necessarily need to use that. L-E, S-E... Oh wait, we do. Okay, maybe we wait on that. Wait for something slightly more efficient to come along. More bees is going to be more helpful. Because we can definitely do more shenanigans with that. Oh wait, did I proc this? I did, good. We gotta check each floor that we've procced that. Okay, we need one more for Blessing, so we'll start here, so that we can get Blessing of Ruin. Allow me to summon more guys. They're doing me harm. Get them, team. Okay. There we go. 3 portals in a row. Highly inconvenient, chat. Highly inconvenient. No! Fuck me. That was a misclick. It's quite the unique misclick, I must say. Oh well. Hopefully it's not a difficult floor. Otherwise we'd be in trouble. Okay. I don't even know if we got to do the thing. Please. Give me more spots to spawn my guys. There's nowhere to spawn anyone. There we go. Okay, this time... I hope at some point the character can just, like, learn to auto-path around these, or, like, through them without, like, activating them. I don't know how much effort that would be, but it would be very convenient for goobers such as I. Okay. Looks like it's still this. I guess we're just losing one. It's not that bad. It's realistic? What? What do you mean it's realistic? Of course the wizard takes a peek in the new portal. You should be able to walk around the portal. I don't know what you're talking about. Realistic? Who the fuck are you talking about realistic? Bullshit and you know it. Okay, what kind of word shenanigans can we get up to? Oh yeah, I should probably just give them Poison Sting. Just cause. And I don't care about any of those upgrades. So we need these guys to stay alive forever. So we should... Oh yeah, they're super healing. So we should get these two. We need natures. There's 2 natures, so that gets us that right away. Okay, that, and we have both of the bees that we need for that because we've been saving. All right. Did I just lose half my team? I did because I'm stupid. Fuck. I'm gonna lose my whole team at this rate. Oh god. It's over. I've fucked it, chat. We have none wizards. Alright. It's just me, myself, and I from here, chat. Here we go. It's a little alarming. We're gonna need a lot of ends. Thankfully, that's what we're getting. Okay. This is still winnable. I need to get Pulse Accelerator right now, though. Otherwise, I think I lose. So we need to hot drop on this ADE. Okay. And make it immediately. There we go. And we're praying that these guys can loop hard enough to win us the game. Okay, we need to relocate. This looks like a spot where we might actually be able to keep them alive. Okay. I need, like... Oh my god. Please let 3 of them be enough. Oh my god. I threw, chat. I threw. Oh no, 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 no. This is so sad. Okay. How do we turn this around? Fucking hell. Hellfire Mantle will hit all of us. That's really bad. Do any of these save us? Fucking hell. It's so over for me, chat. Still blind. I could get, like, a bunch of... Hang on, is there anything I can do that would save me here? I could go Fanged Amulet. Then I have to place myself really carefully against my... or around my dudes, though. What else can we go for? We could go Razor Eye. Or we could go Magic Wand. Shit, man. Whatever we do, we have to do it right now or we're going to die. We could get a whole bunch of slimes. But I don't know if that's helpful or not. I guess we could start handing out plague staffs. That seems good. I'm not super happy about losing one of my ends, which I desperately need, but I don't really have a better option. Okay. Let's just start punching, I guess. I guess we'll take Crisis, because it might save us. You know, if we were ever in a crisis, it would be right now. What about Woe? Not Wope. Okay. I think we've done everything we can. I think we're gonna die once and maybe twice. We'll see. His blindness isn't going away, which is a real fucking issue, chat. I don't know who's blinding me on repeat, but it's not good. Okay. Fucking hell! All the Ash Fiends. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, we're cooked, chat. There's nothing we can do. God damn it. pop in items and see if anything makes a difference. I wonder if I could use this to heal myself. Could be interesting. Yeah, I threw this run when I had lost the party. Alright, I can finally move. Bet it's too late. Yep. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Should we go for this again, chat? Let's go for a normal run. Or we could go for another one. I'll have to try that out some more at some point. That's hard, though. Monsters may appear up to 5 levels earlier than they normally would. That sounds like fun. Let's try that. Let's get out of this skin. It's cursed. Vanguard. What sounds Vanguard-y? Yeah, it is a really cool idea, but I wasn't able to execute it well enough, unfortunately. I genuinely feel like that's a super strong build. I just need to adjust the strategy a little bit. And not throw. Like, the thing is that it's really fragile up to a point. And then I literally just threw my guys away into some Reapers, and that's why I lost. My brain isn't... It's hard to, like, come up with stuff on the fly like that. It's hard. Okay, so enemies are going to be really, really powerful early game. So I'll go Dragonclaw to start, because Dragonclaw is just good. I don't plan on going Dragon build. I just picked this because, I don't know, it looks kind of Vanguard-y to me. Okay. And yeah, I'm just going to go with the flow this run. So we got Blood Serum. And some other goodies. Blood Serum's kind of mid. Have you considered casting Boiling Blood 20 times? It's pretty good, Videric. It is strong. But finding a way to cast Boiling Blood 20 times is kind of hard sometimes. It's pretty much just elephants. Well, I don't know. Let me see. There's a handful of ways to... The Boiling Blood is an enchantment, so you could cast it 2 times per turn flat on its own. You can also get Boiling Blood through Bloodshift, which is a sorcery which you could cast an unlimited amount of times if you did a mono sorcery build with multicast. You also can get Boiling... No, there's no Boiling Blood in Torrent. You can also get Boiling Blood from killing elephants with Enraged Stampede, which will cast the amount of times you kill elephants. So those are kind of like the options for Boiling Blood. Unless you go for the one orb. The Orb of Anima, or no, Orb of Assimilation, give that the spell, and then that would cast it once every turn. But that's literally once every turn, so it's like not that good. I don't know. It's and also give it quick cast. Yeah. But like, I don't know, it's just not it's hard to justify, I guess. It seems kind of iffy. I'm gonna reroll. I think it's a little too early to hard commit to that specifically. I don't super love any of this. Blood slimes are pretty annoying. Yikes. Yeah, I guess I need to think more about the enemies on this one than normal. These blood slimes are going to be super frickin' scary, man. Very dangerous enemies. These guys aren't so bad because we kill them in one hit, but we need to think about how we're going to deal with those. I might do... they're out of range of Deathclock, unfortunately. Deathclock is a really good solution to a lot of different things, but not that. Shrapnel. Good work. Yeah, let's try shrapnel. And kill these guys instantly. I can just run around and pop the enemies that I need dead. Oh shit. Might not have enough. Let's see. Okay, that's done. And we are dead. We are literally dead. There's nothing we can do. We did not pick a good enough spell. Shit. Alright. Well, we'll have to try again. Vanguard seems cool, though. Haven't tried Vanguard yet. Okay. Gonna go Dragonclaw again. I don't think Dragonclaw was the problem. I think the fact that we picked a physically resistant enemy was the problem. Hey, free spell! That seems pretty good. And Orb of Unraveling is a really strong carry spell, especially in the early game, so quite happy to have that. Okay. Yeah, and I don't think I've had a winning orb run on stream. I've had one or two really good orb runs on my own time, but I think we've had one on stream. Happy to show you all how to get a good orb build going. And I think that Orb of Unraveling is like a really good support orb. It is very good. So if we're gonna go orb, we should... Controller mitts are like not that important, but I think that Orb of Orrery is really good. And we should be looking into some stuff like that. But yeah, this shit, it takes a little bit of everything. I'm gonna be a ways away from anything early on. Orb of Unraveling Curse is amazing. When Orb of Unraveling is destroyed and wait, which is the really good one? One of these is really good. Is it this one? When Orb of Unraveling is destroyed, enemies within its radius are afflicted with the Unraveling debuff, which deals fire, lightning, or physical damage equal to 33% of their max health each turn. When a creature with Unraveling debuff dies, it passes to their adjacent allies. Yeah, that shit's crazy. And then there's also Accelerated Decay, which is when Orb of Unraveling takes damage, it activates its aura. So we're gonna try to stack up the amount of orbs that we have, and we're just going to use them for, like, tanking, essentially. And this one's going to be, like, the aggro one, and then we're gonna have another one that is just like a passive scaler for the course of the fight. So that's the plan. So we'll get a level up on that, and that should be really good. And we're fortunate enough to have some heart fragments here. DHM is really good. I'm gonna take that. And yeah, we need to take out the spawner right away. Gonna set that up there, and we're actually trapped for the time being, which is moderately inconvenient, but not the worst thing in the world. Look at that, and full clear, literally just standing still. How convenient. There we go. Good stuff. Primordial Ooze! Okay, Primordial Ooze is the most broken thing in the whole game right now. It's going to be nerfed. I'm gonna take it. And I'm gonna abuse the fuck out of it. You see Primordial Ooze. You think to yourself, how do I get good value out of that? I wonder. This one is gonna get fully upgraded. Slime Form. It just gives an absurd amount of value. Slime Form is going to become a part of your build every time you see Primordial Ooze, essentially. There's a couple of other good options. But, like, you could go Knightly Oath and get Slime Knights and then get all the other ones for free. That's pretty good. Vampiric Gaze is really strong with it. And then these ones are all, like, kind of situational. But yeah, Slime Form is disgusting. Slime Form is super, super good. So yeah, we're gonna take, whichever one we think is like the least valuable to us right now, which is probably just going to be Slime Staff. And then we'll just like dump this in here. And now we have a bunch of slime form, and we have the really disgusting broken version of it. So that's great. It's very good. And now we are, rather than being like behind, we're actually like very far ahead, and not that scared at all. So yeah, I was talking to Opportunity Drive about Ooze, and he's planning on nerfing it by making it so it destroys itself once it's incorporated into an item, so that way you can't farm. But honestly, just getting free slime form on its own with fully upgraded stats whenever you find it is just unbelievably valuable, and I'm not sure what it's gonna take to make it fair, because slime form just has so many upgrades that it's not like the eye one where it like spreads a bunch of upgrades across one thing. We're gonna take Valkyrie here because we're summoning like a million dudes, and that just makes sense. Okay. But yeah, it just feels like it's always going to be really, really powerful. And, yeah, I do wonder if it's too strong for, just a component. Like, there are strong components, but I don't know if there's anything as strong as slime form. Or, like, fully upgraded slime form. It's hard to say. Because, like, look at how much free SP I have already. Because, like, I don't need to upgrade right now. You have mixed feelings about the Ooze. Cool, fun effect, but it drives a run. Yeah, it's very, very cool and fun, but also, you know, I don't really want to have to pick slime form every time it shows up. But it does feel like the optimal play by, like, a large margin. It feels very, very strong. But yeah, we're going to want to get radius up so that way we can improve our orbs radius. And we're still going to go orb, and we might end up even dumping slime form. Although it is chaos, so we can go into a chaos motif, potentially. So yeah, we should get radius on the. Hang on, what am I doing? I'm being silly. I can just click on radius like this, not like that, like this. Okay, so this is chaos conjuration. What about this? Conjuration radius. Look at that. And then what else? Geometer. Geometer's really good. Go into that. Another T. Boom, 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 boom. I hate this guy. We're gonna jump on him right away. Try to get him killed. Immediately. It's a pain in the butt. And he needs to die. Oh hey, these guys aren't living, so that's why the Valkyrie isn't jumping whenever they die. That makes sense. Whoopsie! That's okay. Valkyrie can still cleanse debuffs and stuff, so it's not like she's useless. Okay. But yeah, we'll see how much we build around the slime form. I may keep it, I may dump it. It really depends on when a Reformation Shrine shows up. Okay. Stuff. It's funny how, like, overpowered this floor is supposed to be. And, we're still just kind of cruising.
Because keep in mind, we're facing off against things that are 5 floors early, which is kind of nutty. Let me get in there so that way more dudes can spawn in. And we're gonna back up because we took a little bit of damage. Okay. You know, it's time for a little bit of X-Turbo, I think. Are we going infinite with this setup? That's inconvenient. Okay. Might have to think about this a little bit. Okay. They're 100% immune to dark, among other things. Let's see what we can buy. Sonic shields. They don't have shields. Not really. I guess Eldritch Mantle would kill. Eldritch Mantle would be pretty good. Because I'm going to be hanging out around my orbs. Pretty expensive, though. Gets me really far away from the stuff that I want. Yeah, I think we'll just, I don't know. I want to get rid of their defenses, and then just rip through them from there. So, like, if I go for Dark Orb plus, like, Rot Gaze, Felling All Foes, that would be a decent line, I guess. I could also go... How much is this? So this is... Twilight Gaze is 10 turn duration. Dark Orb would have to go within range. Would be pretty sucky. Let's look at our orb options. We'd go Orb of Assimilation. And apply something to it. I do think that, Orb of Assimilation does quite well with, I think it does quite well with Blood Shift, in particular. Because that means that it's got like a giant AoE heal. And that scales well with Geometer. Let's do it. Let's go for it. That's pure dark damage though, I'm stupid. Okay, we can't go for that then. Well, I guess we could go for Twilight and just... Yeah, okay. We'll just go Twilight here. There we go. And then I'll just Blood Shift them down myself. Yes. Yeah, it does heal you instead, which is really nice. Twilighted, there we go. Okay. We're looking pretty good here. Yeah, it heals you and yourself. It's very good. We're gonna give it Blood Greed, or Boiling Blood and Blood Freeze. That way it's got F and I, which are 2 very high-value tags to have on it. It gives me even more synergy. A D would be really nice. There's an Evolution Shrine. Evolution Shrine would be quite good. Yeah, we could use Evolution Shrine to max out our something. Got Necromancer done now. Now you can pay attention. Cool Orb Run. Only Phytomancer in the left of the elemental challenges. Nice. Yeah, they're a lot of fun. It's a great way to learn the game, I think. I enjoy it quite a bit. Let's get out of X-Turbo. One of those there. slightly bullied. Okay. Able to super heal here. Okay. And we'll do a Twilight Gaze. You have Blaze Rip summoning a bunch of Void and Flame Rifts. Surely nothing bad will happen. Yeah, no, you're safe. Completely safe. Nothing bad could possibly happen from that. Truly. I'm only barely staying alive here. This is pretty scary. Okay. We need... I need Orb of Unraveling to start popping off a bit more. We need more damage coming out of it. Which is where the Blood Frenzy is going to happen. Okay. I'm going to work to get out of the... Okay, we're kind of better now than we were earlier. Okay. Good. That's dealt with. Holy fucking shit. Okay. What sniped me? I think a Storm Drake sniped me at the end. That's unfortunate. I thought I had that. That was a misplay on my part. I'm not playing super well today. That was lightning. Shit. Let's try again. Did I keep clicking the wrong buttons, dude. I say I'm not playing super well. I am doing the challenge mode. I definitely should have won that run. That's 100% my bad. It was pure misplay on top of misplay on top of misplay. Early AEM is really good. Early free spell is also really good. I'll take the early AEM and I'll hunt into that. This guy got Omega nerfed. I don't know why they nerfed the Ogre. He used to do 25 damage and stun you. He literally would one-shot kill you if you got hit by it before you got any HP. It was awesome. They're like, nah, that's too strong. Cowardly. Cowardly! I go for that AEM all the time and end up using it in some random shit. Yeah, sometimes it does just end up going into a Feyblade. How's it going, Estrout? Welcome, welcome, welcome. What am I building into? Oh yeah, leg heads. We're going for early stun boots. We're going for leg heads. Because these guys will carry the fuck out of me. Okay, there we go. Alright. So yeah, we need Time Striders. So we need that W. ASAP. And I'll roll for it as well. Triple T. Journey Stone gives me +6 range on my translocation, which is cool. You guys mess with Fiery Tormentor much? He does decent damage to the wizard. But it's very squish. I have. They've got like some really crazy combos, but they're a little bit particular. Okay. AEM, OT, RW, there we go. We got our immediate leg head stun lock set up. These guys are stunned for quite a few turns right off the bat. And then I can just continue to stun lock them. Every time they were to get a turn, I just get to apply another line of stun lock. So they will never ever get to play the game as soon as I can get unlimited charges of leg heads. It is GG. which is really good. I like that. And guess what? These guys are arcane, which means we can do some bullshit with them. Check this out. So if we go AT, we got Glittering Dancer's Robes. When you cast 3 arcane spells in a row, regain a random translocation charge and summon 2 fairies. Which means if we leave this as our only translocation spell, and we add in Echo Staff, that is unlimited casts of Leghead. Okay, that's sweet. That's what we're going for, 100%. Okay. Which means we need to come up with a way to deal with these guys efficiently. Ice Ball could be kind of cute. I'd like to alternate freeze and stun, so that way I can keep them perma stun locked. I think that'd be really good. We could also look at our A options. Ice Vortex exists as well. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna do that. We're gonna do a freeze ice build, and this should help me get the job done. Okay. That gnome should be taken care of. You're not a Stormburst addict like I am. Yeah, I haven't really used Stormburst too much. I've used it a bit, but it's never really felt that good to me. I think if I got it on a good Muckluck build, it would kind of own, but just hasn't really happened yet. Here's Blizzard. That gets me the C that I need. There's a Mithril. What a Mithril. Doesn't work. That one and Ice Vortex I've played a lot. Yeah, Ice Vortex is very strong. We're gonna go here because I want Blizzard. Blizzard is quite good. Okay, so I'm gonna open up by jumping this Fey Queen. They're a menace. How many turns have I got of stun? Oh yeah, we're gonna want some other stuff to like keep the stun lock going as well. Oh. Moving again, just kidding. Okay. So yeah, the whole objective behind this build is to create like a perfect stun lock, if we can. If we can make it so the enemy never gets to play the video game, that would be most ideal, I think. That'd be pretty good. It's gonna give me 2 extra leg heads, which is freaking awesome. Okay. Get unstunned, get restunned. We'll take our Blizzard. And we're just gonna set up Blizzard to stun lock, probably. But yeah, I guess we have Fear as well that they have to worry about. It's good. We may not end up using Blizzard very much, we'll see. Need 2 T's. T's are pretty common, but not seeing any here, so we'll reroll. There's a T and another C. There's another... Ooh, Free Purity? I mean, you gotta take Free Purity. You'd be crazy not to take Free Purity, chat. We do have to deal with the fucking gorilla, which is annoying. But I think we'll be okay. Pop a worm egg here. And while I'm thinking of it, we should get this on the bar. You guys are stunned for a little bit longer. Okay, one more turn of stun. And restun. And Gorilla's gonna be the difficult thing to deal with here, I think. Not really sure exactly how we're gonna go about doing that. So we'll grab this, get the purity. Restun. I guess Blizzard will be efficient for that. We have to wait one turn because we've got a unit that can actually handle our stuns a little bit. Restun. Set up Blizzard here. And we could go for like Cloud Combustion Faeball, just to get like the giant AoE hits. If you cast Ice Ball, summon an Ice Fairy for every 4 enemies it damages, and Cloud Combustion makes it a 2x size. That way we can just kind of like mass summon Fae. Might be decent. Let's give it a try. Okay. So now we can do like giant AoEs like this. Yeah, it is not super easy to hit 4 enemies with it. But with Blizzard, it should become significantly easier than it would be otherwise. Which is what I'm banking on. How many turns do these have? One turn left, so let's get another 4 here. Okay, so they're free of CC for 1 turn. Okay. And then we'll re-CC. And we'll land a nice juicy ice ball. But yeah, we're gonna be considering our options for like stuns and stuff, so should be fine. Ice ball does really good damage here, so we can just keep punching with ice ball. There we go. I don't want to get hit by these guys because they'll suck really hard, so I'm gonna purity, make it so I can at least move. Okay. I think we're pretty much in the clear. How long are these guys living for? A while. That's not my dog. Who let their dog off their leash? Don't do that. This isn't a dog park. Okay. Got there. Very nice, very nice. Little spooky, but we got there. Is this thing Fae now? Or, no, it's Conjuration, not Arcade. I was wondering how that would work. That's okay. Yeah, we might go for, like, Ice Strikes as well. We'll see. There's an IW, which is always tempting. That opens up that line. I need the T. There it is. Ooh, got options. Okay, so we've got a W here. Got an extra A here. We're gonna need the extra A no matter what. We've also got a W here with Storm Note, which would give me extra ice. Random locations is pretty scary though. I don't think it's that worth it. I think that one's kind of poor, to be honest, as far as new items go. I'm not a super big fan. Not a super big fan of that one, unfortunately. Okay. We're gonna want... I don't know, I guess Unstoppable Juggernaut will allow them to function within the Blizzard. Would be pretty good. So that's probably a good option. A T CTO. There we go. Very efficient. Only lost out on one thing there. Okay, so that's going to give us a bunch of additional casts. Especially if we find an arcane spell that we can spam. Which we need to think about. Could be Fae Court. Good old Rift Wizard. Yeah. Indeed. What would be a good spammable one of these? guys. Good to see you, Ben Lipton. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Could go for Winter Fairy Fey Queen. Kind of like that. I think that's what we'll do. So, open up with one of these guys. Take a step. Gets a nice spot there. These guys are stunned for one more turn, so we'll do one of these, and then that, and then this, and that gets me the recharge right away. And this is gonna hit plenty of units. Oh, it looks like it's gotta be enemies, though. Maybe that doesn't work. We'll have to play around with that a little bit more. Okay. So we ice-balled. I'm gonna need some more arcane stuff, I think. Okay, so they're doing stuff again. We'll restun. So yeah, this is very much like a rhythmic build. This is the sort of build that I might want to put together when I'm doing my no-hit run, chat. I've been trying to think of what sort of build would be good for a no-hit. And it's a tough one to think about because, like, I don't know, it's getting not hit is kind of really hard. That's the thing, right? Okay. So I guess I need to find a more spammable spell than Fey Court. Fey Court isn't as spammable as I was hoping. Just restun. Guys are pretty much taken care of. Alright. Legheads are owning. That much is for certain. Got our long time striders putting in work. This is really good. The WT. I think we're gonna go there. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, we gotta deal with some really dastardly enemies here. This is super scary. Hate to say it, but we might have to invest in some shenanigans here. I'm gonna take the first move to get Winter Fairy, which is gonna allow future Winter Fairies we summon to apply my freeze. And then I can get freeze dark damage, and then I can go from there. We should take a look at what other kind of options we're interested in. Is this arcane? This is arcane, which means that this will increase the duration. It'll actually increase it by 1 less than what I'm already going for. But I should absolutely have that on the list of things that to pick up. What else can I potentially pick up? Mismatch boots would be pretty good. Boots of Imminent Doom, if they actually worked whenever you placed a leg head, it would be supreme. I don't think it works that way, though. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure they do not function that way. Okay, so how do we up the duration of this as much as possible? I guess that's what we should do. We should look at duration. This is enchantment duration. This isn't enchantment. It's translocation and arcane. So that would give me duration. It's giving ice spell duration. This is giving dark duration. This is giving sorcery duration. It's pretty particular. We do have 2 ice, so we could look into that. I think Ice Sickle is going to be really, really strong. when you manually use an arcane spell on a frozen enemy, hit all frozen enemies. I think that'll be really, really primo. It's just a question of when should I pick it up. I'm just looking at this floor and I'm kind of scared. Being in and out, that's okay. What's wrong with that? Places to be. Okay, we got 2 turns of stun to work with here. Let's go ahead and pop one of these right away. And another one. Hello. Took a lot of damage from that. Oh, hey, I didn't stun you. I'm gonna have to cast 2 of these then. I can Fae to get one of these. So that's good. And I guess we will Blizzard there. This is a very, like, I'm juggling a lot of things with this build, is the feeling. But it does feel pretty good so far, overall. Okay, everybody's unstunned, which means we need another one of these. Another one of those. And another one of these. Really hopeful that they stop getting unstunned. I don't know what's causing them to get unstunned like that. Hope it's not something I'm doing. I need to be careful to avoid pushes on this run, because pushes will break the stun locks. That reminds me, I should look for Mask of Woe and try to get the radius up on that, because that could give me an unlimited supply of shenanigans. And I do love an unlimited supply of shenanigans, chat. That is an ideal amount of shenanigans. Get a lot of ice fairies if we blizzard up at the top. This is a really interesting build, because it's requiring me to play extremely patiently. We're gonna stun all these guys. Gonna blizzard down here. And then I'm going to ice ball to get like 1,000,000 fairies. And then we'll ice ball up here to get a whole bunch of fairies. Go. And now we've got a bunch of ice fairies that are gonna be like perma-freezing everybody. And then we can leg head again. There we go. This build is extremely cool, chat. This is so different from anything I've ever played. I love it when I get to play something completely brand new. Okay. These guys are just getting melted. Beautiful. Beautiful! Yeah, this is a really cool build. Okay, there's an ADE. That is, like, perfect. And it's in a great spot. Wonderful. Okay, so we're gonna take Time Lord Staff. And this is gonna make it so we can stun lock for even longer. Okay, Hoops, how's it going? Love the addition of the bad review on the Mordred's Vengeance YouTube icon. Nice touch. Yeah, it's like an AB selection, and I figured I'd throw that one in there as like a, you know, little it's like, yeah, that's troll. That is active trolling. It fits so well with the video, I think. Saying that the game cheats, it's like, yeah, on Mordred's Vengeance, I guess it cheats, kinda. Okay, oops, we're on a really interesting run right now. We're doing a Time Strider leg head stun lock build. It's really janky and fun. I'm loving it. Okay, so we've stun locked all these guys. Wait, I just realized I can put my Mask of Woe on the list. Mask of Woe. We want that for sure. Does Time Strider just stun when you summon, or every step? When we summon. So we have to, like, stagger summon. It's pretty interesting. It's a weird playstyle. And I'm trying to, like, juggle it with freeze as well right now. See how that plays. Methodical. Yes, very much so. Okay, so this is going to give me the extra radius on Mask of Woe, I believe. No, it's just pure enchantment. Never. Okay, so we could go Crown of Bony Fingers. It's only undead. Okay, so that wouldn't work for leg heads, because they're only dark. So, what kind of things can we put on these guys that would, like, be really helpful? We want them to be, like, unable to be stunned at some point, but for now it hasn't been a super big deal. I guess we could make them, like, super... Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I think we do that. Just really good value. Giving 100% charges and whatnot. Pretty good, pretty good. There we go. Okay. Very happy to have that. We've got 9 charges of Leghead now. None of these are, like, particularly helpful, but that's okay. I get to cast one of these for free. Actually, nah. I'm just gonna Dragon Claw this down. There we go. Okay, so what are you at? You're at 2. We'll place our first Blizzard down. And Ice Ball these guys. I think I just Ice Balled myself. Whoopsie. Gotta be careful of that. Everybody's restunned. Blizzard up here. Do another juicy Ice Ball. And another one. There we go. Deals with that. True. That is classic Ice Ball scenario. Just Ice Ball yourself once in a while as a treat. Okay. That makes that proc. Restun. Okay. Enemy Leghead spotted. Just gonna continue using these. Okay. Another stun. What? Imagine. Okay. Just keep re-stunning them. This build is really goofy. It's fun though. I haven't done like a hard CC build like this before. It's neat. It's a little bit slow, and I'm sure it could be made even more efficient, but it's definitely doing the things that I want it to for now. I think I might dump the Blizzard part of the build, because it doesn't really overlap the way I was hoping it would. What I was hoping is, like, on the big enemies, I wanted to have the ability to, like, stack freeze, so that way when they come out of stun, they get frozen instead. But, that's not really how it ended up playing out. So we'll probably pivot away from that, to be honest. How does this compare to Rift Wizard 1? I think it's a very different experience. Rift Wizard 1 is very much like about resource management, and this game is significantly more about like puzzling out each individual floor in a very satisfying manner. In my, I really prefer this. Basically, the major difference is like in Rift Wizard 1. The early game's really hard because you're super limited on resources, and there's like a really fine line you have to walk. But once you get all the resources that you need, you just kind of win. In this, you're pretty much always at risk due to the fact that the only resources that you have as like a spare is the stuff that you have, like, accrued over time. So it's pretty interesting. I like it. Are we gonna lose this floor? What kind of arcane spells do we have to spam? Do we just want to do, like, magic missile or something? Magic missiles is pretty good. Could go magic missile. The ice vortex is like, I don't know, it's so distant as far as the build goes. We don't want any additional translocation. We only want one translocation. I think we're gonna go for a late game one of these. And we're just gonna spam into the ether. And just keep on spamming leg heads like this. There we go. Yeah, and we'll just go more into the arcane side of things and just deal with there being the occasional stun. Or the occasional lapse in stun, rather. Yeah, Phoenix Feather, probably not that helpful. Shrine of Haste is pretty nice. It's good. But I'd rather roll for other things, to be honest. There are more important things to me. There's a T. There's a lot of T stuff that I want. E is good as well. I think we're gonna go over here. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure we'll be fine. Send it. Blizzard into Ice Ball. I think that Fey-Ball needs a buff. When you cast for every 4 enemies it damages. Like, I just hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 enemies and it gives me 1 guy. That's crazy. They could probably, like, cut it in half. And it would be reasonable. Yeah. I like the idea. It just is not good enough, I guess, unfortunately. Okay, they're stunned for 5 turns, Chad. We can just start fucking summoning guys. Doesn't even matter. Just create units. Make the havoc. Okay. Do you please stun lock everybody? Okay. Half of these guys are unstunned. Not allowed to be unstunned. Everybody must remain stunned at all times. This build feels like it would be really good for a no-hit if you paying close enough attention. Just add like just add warding in. Feel pretty safe. If it counted every unit instead of every enemy, I think that would also potentially make it better. Just as like some potential ways to improve it. I figure I might as well throw out some ideas. Okay. Everybody stay stun locked forever. No movement allowed. They're moving. Quit it. It's like a game of red light, green light, but the You just always have it on red light. it's, it's pretty good. Where? Okay. Oh no, they gotta turn. They got to create more guys. Anytime someone moves, yeah, just red light the instant someone moves. It's like, this isn't how you play the game, damn it! This isn't fair! Oh, fuck, I don't have anywhere to cast my guys. There we go. Go! Go, my minions! Flood them with your existence! I don't know what else I want them to have, because I could give them a second pair of boots. But I'm not sure what I would make the second pair of boots. There we go. Alright. Need our Mask of Woe. Darkness. I think we're rerolling here. There's the ADE, that would be perfect. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, that's a lot of guys. It's pretty scary, chat. I don't know if I'll be able to handle it. I'm just kidding. Okay. One of those. One of those. Okay. Next up, I want Arcane Duration. Runic Hourglass is going to give a 50% boost to the Time Strider's stun lock. That seems pretty good, chat. I like that. We do need, like, some sort of payoff right now, because right now it's just like, okay, we're stunning everybody forever, but why? Why are we doing this? Because we can? Because we want to inflict pain on them? I mean, yeah, pretty much. That's kind of the reason. Okay, because these guys are ice immune. We didn't even get a fairy. That sucks. It's extremely lame. How long are you stunned for? 16 turns! Okay. It's fucked up. Okay. Alright, what about these guys? 2 turns? Okay. This build is awesome. Okay. Like a time! Oh, this guy didn't get stunned because I missed it. It's okay. Just summon these guys. Start getting some units out. Dun, dun, dun. Goodbye, my perma-stunned friends. 52 turns stun. Very fun and balanced. Love that. I forgot that Time Lord staff is affecting Mask of Woe as well. It's very balanced. Okay. You're unstunned. Get restunned. Nobody's allowed out. You're trapped forever. This is a pretty cool build. I like this one. Yeah, I mean, this one's not an infinite loop. This is the opposite of an infinite loop. This is a slow and steady, just like grind the enemies into paste type of build. Which is still good. That guy's not stunned. Yeah, it's a hyper control build rather than like the super combo focused builds I generally do. Okay. I should move this spell up so that way I don't have to keep hitting the button. We'll put Dragon Claw down at the bottom. There we go. Get 'em, boys. Eat that dragon. Whoa, magic. How'd you do that? If you hit C and then you hit shift or hold shift, you can move your stuff up and down. It's mostly only helpful. I mean, there's a couple scenarios where it's useful, but like there's specific scenarios where it's like, oh yeah, order matters here. And yeah, most of the time order doesn't matter, and you can just kind of tank whatever order your spells are in. But figure might as well do it for a little bit of convenience sake, since we're going to be spamming Magic Missile quite often. Okay. I think the boys probably have it from here. If we can get in range, we can do some cruel things to the dragon. Alright. Alright, you are now feared forever. Enjoy being afraid. They're perma-feared, chat. Okay. Alright, well I guess we'll Dragon Claw down here. Way up, way up. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Okay. Dinner smells delicious. It's because it's pizza, chat. That's why. Holy shit. That's exciting news. Exciting news that I mostly just remembered. Now. You had Kung Pao chicken. Nice. I've never had that, but it sounds good. Alright. My Look at this. 9 duration stun. On command, 9 duration stun. Oh my god. Yeah, the good old 9 turn global stun. Very fun and fair, and the game deserves this. For sure. Okay, they're stunned one more turn. Bing, bong. Oh, they're unstunned. Okay. Fake horde out. Yeah, just a nice walk through the park. Yeah, exactly. This is the game was being cruel to me and crashing when I built a build that infinitely comboed. So I built a build that makes it so they don't get to play. It's great. Wizard Statue Garden, yeah. It's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool build. 34 stun on you. I just gotta get the radius up on this sucker. If I can get this to be global, that would own super hard. I wonder if I should get Mystic Power with whatchamacallit, with Explosive Power for +2 radius. Just to stun things forever. Because that works on equipment. That's such a stupid reason to use Mystic Power. That's awesome, chat. Well, no, because then the stun lock scales. It's good. It's very good and fair. You must understand. Okay. Nobody gets to play the video game. Only me. This is my video game. Look at that. We got like 4 or 5 of them out there. That was great. See, it does function. When there's a bunch of bones on the screen. AKA when you're already winning the fight. Somebody hit me. That's rude. Get stunned. Okay. More dudes. And when in doubt, more dudes. Okay. And then we'll just start magic missiling, I guess. So I can have more dudes. Bonk. I keep getting, like, chipped out by random stuff, and I am upsetty about it. I do not want to be hit by random stuff. More stuns. Go. One of those. We just need, we need, like, disperse that, fires, magic missile. Can I get that right now? Let's see if I can. Disperse is translocation, though. Ah, it's gonna be fine. I'm gonna be casting so many arcane, it doesn't matter. There we go. Because I just get to do this, and that casts like 1,000,000 dudes. Yeah, that's good. And this also gives me another good excuse to... Oh my god, this is gonna get fucked up. Okay. Looking pretty good, chat. Looking pretty good. Looking quite strong, in fact. I like this build. This is a unique build. Funny perma-stunlock build. Nobody gets to move except for me and my team, I guess. That's such an efficient way to get like a whole bunch of casts. Pretty great. Now, if only I could scale these guys up to be even stronger. Not sure how I'd go about doing that. Okay, so we definitely want Geometer. That's gonna own super hard. There's an A here. More E's is like really good. There's got to be like 1,000,000 things I can do with it. Turn the nearest demon to our side. And then, I guess we'll Fey Court it up. I want to go Queen, I think. Queen is really good. Cast your Blizzard on a 15-turn cooldown. I guess we could stick around with Blizzard. Blizzard. And we can just Ice Ball when we want. The build's it's a little bit disjointed in some parts. I will be the first to admit that. For the most part, it's good. You undervalue Fey Court so much. It's strong, but it's also like really dangerous. Lots of things that can go wrong with it if you're not careful. Okay. Definitely seen it win runs and lose runs. That said, I do think it's pretty strong. Oh no! The rebirth is unstunned. Got him. Baycourt with Braintree warding is nuts. I haven't tried that line yet. I'll have to mess around with it at some point. Okay. These... They moved for like half a second and then they're like, nope, never mind. You're trying the Pyromancer challenge? What build were you using for it? That can be a tough one. I struggled with that one a little bit. There's a couple different effective lines, and honestly, the variety of choice is part of what makes it so difficult, I think. Because there are quite a few good options. Okay. I need this thing to frickin' die already. It's taking forever. The pizza smells so good, Chad. I'm getting so distracted. How am I supposed to play well when there's pizza smell all over the place? It's delicious. Okay. I think they're donezo. I think it's just the frog and the old man left. Yeah, they're Omega donezo. There we go. You were doing Drakes with Blaze Rip, got to Realm 12, died from bad placement. Yup. The location that you're set up matters so much. I really liked Volcano Lavaborn Flame Drakes. I found that to be really, really fun and pretty solid. A little bit awkward, but overall very good. Okay, we've got Geometer now. A little on the expensive side, but that's okay. Okay, and now we get to go for Mystic. With the explosive power, and it's gonna last really long because we've got all the stuff. Alright, chat. Time for Big Disperse! Look at that, the size of that sucker. I could just walk around and enemies will just stay stunned. Look at how stunned everyone is. Yes! All powerful! Holy fucking shit. Okay. Let me place one of these guys down just to keep the stun going. Okay. And then we'll go for map-wide ice ball. Let me purity up first. Fucking map-wide ice balls, man. Holy shit, I'm killing myself. I'm having too much fun. Shit. Okay. Let's get our fake horde out so we can heal up. Alright. Everybody stunned? Good. Guys, clarity. We gotta get in close enough range for that one. Okay, Mystic Power me. And we can restun everyone. This guy's stunned for 50 turns. I love this build, man. It's so funny. Okay. Another leg head. More disperse for me. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Clearly, if you can't hit 4 units with it, it's just a skill issue. Just hit the whole screen with the geometer. Hello! Pizza's ready in 2 minutes! Oh shit, I'm only on Realm 13! Oh no, chat. I'm gonna have to play like an idiot for a little bit, maybe. Okay. Wizard. Here. Fucking ice ball the universe. Need to not be getting hit by this. It's not worth it. It's really funny, chat. This is a very funny build. I like it a lot. Yeah, I'm just gonna summon Legheads. That's all I need to do. Let's be realistic. I guess I could get close to these guys again so they can get stun locked again forever. That guy was unstunned for like one turn. It's like, oh, I can move! I can feel my legs! And then I ruined it for him. Okay. This is a really... I can't get over how cool this build is. It's very, very unique. I like it. Okay. More leg heads. Like, most of us love Ricochet Magic Missile, but the second upgrade preference varies a lot. Yeah, I think Shield Burn is, like, the best one. By a lot, but Ricochet is good. In this run, I'd probably go Disrupt, or, Arcane Crossfire Ricochet. Given I have so many extra dudes to work with. You know, I should have the speed up. How strong we are, or how strongly set up we are. Okay. You did, you like the Disruption Bolt a lot. Really? Usually get the other one in Shield Strip. Yeah, I've not really run Disruption Bolt much at all. I don't really put too much value into it. But that doesn't mean it's bad, it just means that I prioritize other things. As we previously mentioned. Okay. These guys are very, very annoying to kill. I don't even know if we can kill them with what we have. These guys take physical, right? Yeah. The 3 shield a turn is a real problem, though. Maybe if I stick power stun lock them. Problem is they get teleported all over the place, and then it becomes a problem. Dun 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 dun. I hate this enemy so much, by the way. Void Ancestor can suck a fart. Very annoying, dude. How tanky they are. Like, look, he's getting hit 3 times here, but it's not enough because it just they just get to keep doing the thing. Very annoying. Basically, if they end up in a spot where they're not, like, surrounded by enough units, they can live forever. Okay. That guy's moving. Kill him. Disallow movement. Yeah, Clanless. It is a very strong build. Like, undeniably powerful. Just, you know, a little bit of a different pace from, you know, instantly killing the entire floor. The control build. Okay, I'll be done soon-ish, but you can start eating if you want. Maybe if I'm lucky, she'll bring me a slice. dun, dun. Okay. These... We've got so many of them. Okay. I'm gonna say we've probably got it covered from here. Start to let them die. And the ones in like a corner of 3, we can move to a better location. Like if they're on a wall, we'll move them. Get off the wall, you frick. As long as, like, more than 3 units can hit them, it's fine. There we go. We're so close. They end up in the corner a surprising amount. It's kind of annoying. Oh my god, stop. How do they end up in the corner so much? Why is it all corners? I've never had enemies, like, end up in a defensive position to the point where, like, I can't deal with them very efficiently. It's weird. Okay. Alright. Okay, I think we got them. Devour them! Consume! Excellent. Okay. We really want Flame Claw Staff. I think that's gonna be pretty good value. I don't know if there's any other boots that would, go absolutely crazy. But we could still upgrade our leg heads. Haven't done that yet. And I guess we could do, Arcane Crossfire. When you cast Magic Missile, up to 2 additional missiles are fired by arcane allies in line of sight. The fact that it's only 2 is pretty unfortunate, but I guess it can be scaled. Makes it okay. It's just kind of a low starting number, I guess. Okay, I'll bite. We have purity. It'll be fine. We have purity. This is a very goofy fucking floor, man. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. None of the debuffs on us yet. Guess as long as we just continually cast Leghead, we don't have to think too hard. Oh, they're moving. They must remain stunned at all times. Okay. Okay. The build is definitely working, chat. That's for certain. Just need like a couple more finishing touches to really scale it up. Definitely an interesting run, though. I like it. Okay. One of those. They're unstunned. Get them! They must remain stunned at all times. I guess we might go Ice Pick. That way we can go Ice Vortex. Ice Vortex would go pretty fucking crazy here. I wonder if there's any other, like, obvious items I'm missing out on. There's probably like a handful of really good items that would fit well in this build. Get over here. Okay. There's 2 left. Blizzard. And Ice Ball. There we go. Oh, I'm fake cursed! I think I got Purity. Lamau. Ice Ball being so huge is really funny. We definitely need Unstoppable. Unstoppable would be nice. There we go. Couple different things that we want for the build that we've identified. So that's good. We need the F. There's an F. Whirlwind Reaper. 100% physical resist. I guess we'll have to rely on other units to kill them. That's fine. Should be fine. Okay, power. Purity. Ice Ball of the Ages! We got fucking 2 ice fairies for that. That's so bad. Goddamn screen-wide ice ball. It's like, oh yeah, here's 2 guys. Good job. Extreme value. Unfathomable value. I mean, like, the ice ball scales to be very good. Like, this is strong, the amount of enemies that we're able to hit. But, like, the issue isn't the scaling, I guess. It's the everything else. Literally everything else about it is what's wrong. The amount of fairies that I get is pathetic. Okay. They're unstunned! Restun! They must remain stunned at all times! Okay. Let's see if we can afford anything that would, like, be really good for us. I guess that's decent. What else? I don't know, there's not much of anything that's, like, super exciting to me with the current build. I know we talked about Echo Staff earlier, but I don't think it's really that good. I guess we could go, Magic Wand and get, like, shenanigans with that. That would be pretty doable. Go for something like that. If you're wondering why I put more in than's necessary, it's because you can actually stack extra stuff into the Magic Wand, and that allows you to get, like, really, really crazy bonus stats. It's quite strong. Been doing that with relative regularity when my runs can benefit a lot from the bonuses that it provides. Which is most of the time. Because it's real good. Let's get some more... You know, do I want to go... Psychic Seedling... and Warding. Or one away. Let's see. Gonna walk up to that guy and go yoink it. Oh my god. Restunned. Okay. My favorite, standing directly on top of a Whirlwind Reaper. Surely nothing will go wrong. Okay. Oh, I lost all my fucking fairies for that. That's annoying. It's very annoying. Might have to go Philosopher's Stone or something. Restun everyone. So we're gonna Blizzard. And do some ice balls. Go. All looking pretty darn nice. I'm worried about these guys, like, getting a bunch of kills and reincarnating over and over, but not too much I can do about that other than, you know, just kill them. Okay. Out of ice balls. They take arcane damage, right? Yeah, okay. We don't have to worry about that, at least. For mystic power here. While we've got a bunch of them nearby us. The fact that I can, like, perma-stun lock them is pretty sweet. Where am I taking this damage from? I'm genuinely unsure. Something's... Is it you? You're unstunned? Okay, you're feared. Just gonna get in range to get the stun lock forever. They don't do enough damage to hurt me, for whatever reason. Actually don't know why they're not. Oh, it's because the fairies are healing me, that's why. That makes good sense. Okay. More leg heads. I'm hoping these guys are dying, and not getting like a bunch of resurrects. Looks like they are getting a fair amount though, which is a little concerning. We need to keep a close eye on... This is a build that requires like a certain level of attention to be paid, which is hard. Paying attention? Me? I don't think so. Okay. Everyone's stunned. Everyone's still stunned. Back to you. Restun. Okay. Somebody who's not stunned. Those guys. We got one that's not stunned. So yeah, they just keep like sneaking. When they resurrect, they get like a chance to hit sometimes, and we just need to make sure that when we kill one, we restun them. Because otherwise, they're gonna keep doing damage to us. Keep getting away with literal murder, chat. Actual real murder. In-game. Okay. A couple more, maybe. I really don't know how many we have to do this for. But we have unlimited disperse as long as we've got dudes to kill, so that's the important part. Only an unstunned guy there. Yeah, I am desperate for Flaming Claw Staff at this point. Make my life a lot better. Also, so would the Arcane Frenzy Mask. It's probably what I'm going to put my value into. Okay, so it looks like it's just this guy left, and then we're good. So... Oh, he's dead! Look at that! We're done. Now we just have to get Gap. Out of range of this dude who's eternally feared and doing damage to me. Okay. He is slowly being devoured, but he's also doing AoE damage to everyone, which is very annoying. Guess we'll just blizzard him down, because that will be damage efficient. Even though it's hitting every single one of my leg heads ever. It's fine. Die, Turtle Tim! Good. Good. Okay, we need 2 A's. There's a Quipu saga. Quipu is not going to come into play on Realm 15, I'm sorry. It's just not good enough. Witch Doctor would be real good. There's 2 A's there, which would get me the thing that I want, but... Witch Doctor, though. Let's take a look at the floor. Yeah, it's worth it, chat. It's worth it. We'll go for it. he's too good to pass up on. Just extremely valuable. Okay, let's go for some early dispersion plays. Everybody appears to still be stunned. Very good. Oh yeah, I guess we should get a hex ring, or does that somehow mess up your stun plan? I was thinking about it, but it costs an A, so I can't really go for that just yet. But yeah, it would be good, K-Hoops, for sure. Especially, well, I guess it doesn't scale. Does it apply whenever a stack of a thing happens? I'm not really sure how that works. Okay, let's take Shield Burn, and... I guess these are, like, pretty much identical, except this one's cheaper. Yeah. Pretty much the case. In this build, specifically. Okay. Got enemies that are unstunned, so we restun. Bum, 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 bum. All of these guys need to die, and they're dying pretty quick. Yeah, so we've kind of got a good handle on how to deal with these guys now, which is nice. Just kind of alternate the attacks. Hey, look, they're all dead. Nice. Okay, I think we've got things, like, kind of locked down now. Really good. A good understanding on how to make this tick. Magic missile! There we go. That felt really good. We're kind of getting the hang of this build. 16 realms in, of course. Okay, bit of a spooky one. Be fine. Open with Mystic Power, and Big Juicy Disperse. Kaboom. Just as a reminder, folks, this is technically a challenge run, or well, an Archmage trial, because it's the Warden, where enemies show up like super early. So this is harder than the base mode by a relatively significant margin, I would say. Let's go for one of those. I mean, not like a... It's not as hard as Mordred mode by a long shot, but it's still difficult. Okay, still unstunned. How dare he? Kaboo. Okay, let's get moving. Just kind of cast this every other turn. Pretty happy about it. Okay. We could get our Summon Queen. Then we're gonna have to start casting Purity more often because of the blizzards. But they will summon a lot of fairies. Didn't even notice I was on Vanguard, right? That's how strong the build is, K-Hoops. That's just how strong this build is. Alright. Okay, we'll go for a Disperse for now. Welcome back, Astaroth. Oh no, they split! The bastards! What's happening? I'm on a very powerful stun lock build. And the objective of the build is just to prevent the enemies from ever getting to play the video game. It's quite fun and silly. I like it quite a bit. Don't worry, the Drakes are not... They're not going to get out of control, I promise. They're going to try, but they will not. Ouch. Ouch. So he says, yeah. So I say. Okay. Couple more ice balls. Ouch. Alright. Let's unlock that Necro Drake over there. This guy's just perma-feared and Omega Necrosist. I think we can handle the blizzards. They're not that bad. Let's get some fake queens out. There we go. Stun. What's the last spell you'll purchase? Ice Vortex. Then we're gonna get Ice Pick, hopefully. That's the plan. That. Need this. Some of these guys. I'm gonna try to get into a position where I'm not getting stunned by you or hit by you. These drakes are really annoying. Hopefully we'll be okay. Guess we can disperse. Try and get them close enough. No Philosopher's Stone. Just haven't really had the opportunity to work it into the build, to be honest. It's kind of an expensive pickup. Dun, dun. Yeah, that guy's stunned for 64, this guy's stunned for 8. I'd love to get them both, like, properly perma-stun locked. I hate that this guy's got, fear instead of the standard stun on him, because it's causing a lot of issues. Be able to continually disperse here. Okay. You can get that item that recharges your translocation spell every 3 consecutive arcane spells. That's the second pickup that I got. It is very much the value item for this build. Yeah. Nice. There's one Gelgut down. And I guess we're just dealing with this one now. You need Echo Staff then? I mean, I don't need Echo Staff. I've considered Echo Staff, but like... The thing is there's limited amounts of items that I can pick up, and like Echo Staff is kind of mid. It's really good when it gives you like genuinely unlimited spells, but we're already unlimited on the spells that we need, so I don't really need it. Is the thing. Okay. Now we're just dealing with this guy. I can actually just walk up and they're just stunned for life now, so there we go. Oh no, they're healing! Oh, fuck. I thought I had enough damage on him. Blizzard. How do I do enough damage to you? It's fine. It's fine, it's fine. It's just annoying. Annihilator staff is available, which is pretty funny. Of your living allies. Do you have magic, missile, and disperse? Of course I do. But of course. Do this pretty much indefinitely. Not quite indefinitely, but close. But yeah, I'm mostly worried about them splitting at this point. That would be bad. I could go pick up a thing and get Poison Sting, but I really don't want to do that. What can I afford that would help me get the kill here? Philosopher's Stone would be good. He heals by a lot. I know. It's very annoying. We dealt with the other one with relative ease. Undead. Yeah, the other one died pretty quick. This one's just kind of lingering a little bit. I hate to do it, but I think we're going to go Philosopher's Stone. I think it just kind of gets us out of this jam without me having to think too hard about it. Wasn't there an item that deals damage on frozen enemies? Yeah, but they're not, like, frozen for long enough, and I don't have any ice tags. Yeah, there's Rime Blight, but, like, that's ice damage. It's not like it applies ice. So, not really that helpful. Yeah, we're gonna have to give up Flaming Claw Staff. Arcane Frenzy's gonna have to be our primary damage dealer. Just how it's gonna have to be. Okay. Do technically have the ability to go infinite here. Could just take a little bit of RNG doing. There we go. So the Fae is going to be really helpful for our damage output, I think. Gonna try to Fae Court a lot. And disperse a bunch. Over here, over here. Over there now. Alright. One of those. But yeah, I really like Leghead with Time Striders. I'm a fan. No, not the split, you fuckers! Okay. That's fine. Everything's fine. Just being rude about living and whatnot. Oh my god. Pain in the ass. We don't have either of the things to stun these guys. It's not great. How do you keep getting unstunned? You're pissing me off. There we go. Well, who's unstunning them? I don't understand. I do not understand how they're getting unstunned. This fucker out of my way. Okay, we're spending the last one on Poison Sting. I hate to do it, but we gotta. It's the only way we can guarantee these guys die. Well, I guess it guarantees that one dies. Great. Oh, chat, there's pizza. There's pizza, chat. Okay. Baseball him a bunch. I hate that it's full health. How did we get corrosion on this one? I don't remember. I think we're fucked. I think we're genuinely screwed. Oh my god, what a sad way to lose. I thought I don't understand how I killed the one so easily, and now they're just getting out of control like this. I'm pretty sure we're screwed. Acidity is 2. Do I have 2? I do have 2 on the map. Okay. That means that theoretically we should be able to win. If we go get acidity, we can do the thing. Oh my god. Okay. Just gonna keep it moving. What items can I can make acidity, which means they're going to die guaranteed. It doesn't matter what items I can make. All that matters is that I can get to the things that I need. Okay. Should be pretty doable. This means I'm gonna have to chop through some of the garbage here. I have to disperse these guys out of my way. It's gonna be the hard part. You have unlimited spells, you just need damage. I'm aware. And guess what? Just the form of damage that I have is like a thing. You just gotta get into the position where we can use it. Need to repurity. Need to get these guys out of the way. Please move. Okay. Doesn't help. They're off in what is BFE? I haven't heard of such a thing. Okay. You need to get out of my way. Please. This is so troll. Okay. Stick power. Leg head. You can just wait for the one to die, I guess. I think that's our best bet. Okay, so we're gonna wait for the one to die, and then we should be able to disperse them out of the way. That's what I'm banking on. Okay, so we've got all three of them stun locked. Gotcha. I see. I haven't heard of that version. Okay. Stay stunned forever, please. Dun, dun. Yeah, I've heard the nowhere variant, but not the specific location variant. Just gaining unlimited HP. It's cursed. Okay. Let's try a disperse. Motherfucker. How? Oh. How did dispersing make more of them? That's all I want to know. They have too much HP. Thank you! Thank you, Astaroth. Very helpful. What? What? They got too much HP? What? They're going to divide if you teleport them. Well, how was I supposed to know that? They get spawned underneath. That's literally not how it works. I'm getting so triggered right now. Okay. They can't overlap. They literally just can't spawn more guys if they don't have the space to spawn more guys. I dispersed them, and that made it so they were able to spawn more. They didn't overlap. That's literally not a mechanic. I will not even entertain that further. That is nonsense. That guy down there is going to die. That's not worth it. Goddamn. Okay, so I'm trapped here. Let me take a look at my items. I don't have a way out of here, right? Sorcery gets me nothing. Ambrosia gets me nothing. Power static, we could reduce their resistances of types that we're not doing. Yeah, no, it's cooked. I can do a thing. Chat, I gotta end here. Like, we're gonna be here for hours. I'm gonna try and figure this out after dinner. But I hope you all enjoyed today's stream. It was some fun runs. I just got fucking destroyed over and over. Yeah, I'm gonna go eat pizza and hang out with Michaela. Yeah. Cursed run, very fun. I really liked it up until this point. Very disappointing way to end, but I'll let you guys know if we manage to win. I'll keep you posted. What do we got online? Guys, I think Gentle Jester would really enjoy this game. They've been playing a lot of games very similar to what I enjoy lately. Can kitties eat pizza? Of course not. Why you don't feed cats people food. That's silly. You got this run in the bag. It just scammed you. Honestly, the skill issue. Skill issue on my part. Go say some nice things at Gentle Jester. Let them know about Rift Wizard 3. Let them know about my goofy run and all that sort of thing. I'll check you all later. Have a good one, folks. See ya, see ya, see ya. Bye-bye, bye-bye.